More importantly, you to snack.
Rat JAM. Hi
Hello.
Freckles. Hi Sasiki WAVE. Cutie.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sup DC. Hi cute cease. Hi
Hello,
Azu.
everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hi Sasiki WAVE. Rat JAM. I got to save up points for all compliment accept. Cuckoo. Cat JAM. I love Teto. Yeah, well, you gotta be in Portugal for that EP. Doing good. A lil tipsy. And tired. I will soon, next year. But ready. Am good hope or well. Gotta meet Mama Snooze for lunchies. Y'all take care. Enjoy lunch EP. TYYY. Ayo. Cat JAM. Never heard this before. Jamming. Tai Tai. Just Spotify radios being cool.
Chat. Low-key forgot I was unmuted. I was finishing my food. I muted for some reason. I don't remember why. Blah. I'm finishing up some mod stuff for Darkest Dungeon, then we'll do the funny Chef Knight ad, and then we'll go back to the marathon. Man, some ice cold sweet wine in 40-degree weather is just so good, man. Okay. You know? Hey, Draconic. How you doing? Okay. I do need to pause music for a second, because there it is. There's the game.
I am
And
some
we
type
need to
of
at
a
least listen to the game sounds. If it might have some music. I don't know. I have not touched this game. I was waiting for this thing. I forgot about this lyric kit, and I am doing it now before I forget again and do the thing. And then we will do the funny Darkestathon stuff after. I just don't want to forget this because I don't have a brain. And I keep forgetting this. Hi, Koi. Okay. As much as I'm enjoying the music, we need to give it a little pause. It is very good music, but we need to give it a little pause. Let's see, Chef Knight. What do you have for us, Chef Knight? Okay. Chef Knight with his family of cheflings. Nightlings? I don't know. I need to click, apparently. They want pizza. I understand that. I love pizza. He notices he only has one tiny little chunk of cheese with cobwebs on it. And just runs away to get cheese from the cheese store. Finds some funny gobbos. And that's it. Was left joystick to move around. Cursor right joystick to aim your attack cone. Automatically attack enemies inside your cone. Okay. So survivor's like, but with a little bit of aiming. Yeah. That's a dead mushroom. Do I need to? I see, I do. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes. Yes. I watched Dungeon Meshi. I know all about eating mushroom monsters. I see. There's a time limit. I wasn't looking. Also.
So at Koislischa.
I'm still waiting for your Showtime voice clips, Koi. Where are your Showtime voice clips, Koi? Why have I not been given a Showtime voice clip? If I had a live 2D right now, I'd be zooming in the middle of the screen and being like, raising my eyebrows, maybe doing one of those inquisitive eyebrow thing and being like, where's my noise? Where's my sound? Where is it? Welcome to the kitchen. Put ingredients in the pot to cook. God. At some point in my life, I have developed a reaction to reading that makes me sleepy. It is, I don't know why, but every time I read nowadays, my body immediately goes, oh god, it's sleepy time, huh? Alright, okay. Yawn. It was like, I love reading. I don't know why my body does that. Put ingredients in the pot to cook, then take the finished dishes to the shop and sell them. That sounds pretty simple. What are you? Oh, I see. I see build depth. Yes, progression. Yes. This gives me 5 gold. Of your mushroom soup gives me 5 gold. In you go. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at all these mushroom soups in my head. You're all looking for mushroom soup, right? Here you go. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, okay, that works. I can just put them all there. That's it. Sorry. No more. No more. I don't have any more. Yes, damage. More range. Enemies respawn. And interesting. So my skill tree controls the enemies as well. All right, more mushroom. Oh. No! Okay, it's fine. I need more time. I need more time to kill things. Yes. Here you go. Mushroom soup for y'all. Yes. Very soup. Okay. I will see you after my... wasn't I just trying to get some cheese for my family? Because they wanted pizza. This feels like very convoluted for just getting more cheese. Seconds to the timer. Yes! I want that. I want more of that. Okay, that was slightly better, but not great. Reward 1 red. I don't know what that is, but we have a red. Oh, it's for these. I see, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very good. Gotta love soup being solid and not just collapsing on each other and just... Yep. This works like this. Here you go. My friendly gobbos, enjoy your funny soup. Look at them, they're so happy when they leave with their soup. Okay, 20 more fungi, and I get more money, more whatever that red thing is. Don't I have a red? Why is it telling me no? Oh, was I getting the task to kill them and not completing? Or is it because I'm not technically there? No, I'm there. 1 of 3, yeah. Enemy spawn amounts. Might have been spawned at the start of each floor, but interesting. Pickup range. Movement speed. Yes, 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 I like this. It's kind of unfortunate that they don't walk towards me. No! I did a fucking. It would be nice if they walked towards me after I attacked them, but I guess they're just too unbothered. They just don't care. Yank. Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. We have money. Oh. Alright, let's kill some more fun guys. No, I did the thing. I got greedy, wanted both. I could have just taken one. The classic. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Yes, give me your money. They're so nice and orderly. No one tries to steal it. They just come, they take their own, they leave. Nice. More enemies. I think that's the side I have to focus on a little bit. More enemies means more things I kill, means more money. It's looking like a very lack of enemies. Okay, that was pretty good. That the 15 ingredient fungal foyer. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe open the door. Wait, am I missing an entire, like, part of the game? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Now, I saw this game gets really crazy towards the end, so I'm kinda... I want to see if I can get there. Silly tower of soup. That's not how soup works. There you go. Y'all keep being nice and orderly. I like this. Yes. Damn, there was just a nice clump there. That would have been so much fun to get rid of. Man, one away! Fine. Fine. Yes. Look at them being so orderly. See, Gobble's our friend. They're nice and orderly. They just want to have their food. Holy, that's a lot of money. That is a jump in value. Okay. More time to the timer would be good. I guess we keep going on the fungal foyer.
A gobo is a friend based on how they're drawn.
This is true. These are drawn very Joe Cat-like. Well, the ones where they're eating aren't as much, but the ones in the like intro like screen were drawn very Joe Cat-like. Oh, so much food. No, I wanted to go door. I should have went door. I don't know what door does, but I should have gone door. Gather gems? How? Can now spawn at the start of each floor and drop gems unbroken. Okay, well there it is. My question was answered immediately. Increase selling values. Yep, give me more money. And then you go. Oh yes, so many mushrooms. Let's see how many mushroom soups we can stack. Yes. I'm choosing to believe there's some sort of magic, like, layer that protects the bottom soup from the other bowl that's resting on it. And that's how they're able to not just spill their entire contents out by having something as heavy. You know what I mean? Soup. Here you go. Here you go, you goofy goobers. There's the soup. And yeah. The way Gobbo is drawn makes a big difference to whether or not they're friend. Okay. More fun, guys. Chest.
Hello, Ron.
Oh my god, we have 5 damage now?
Hello, Sasiki
That's
WAB.
insane. Hi, hi, Dan. Hi, Jen. How you doing? The door is open. What does it mean? What does it mean? Do I go down? Oh, oh! Hold on. This is new. I don't know if I want to get this chest before the time goes out. No, no, no! My chest! Okay. Shroom kebab. Yes. I don't think I have enough mushrooms to make it work. I have tomatoes. What the fuck am I talking about? Do I have tomatoes? I have no tomatoes. So, soup it is. Everyone's gonna live off of soup. Mushroom soup. Which, by the way, is amazing. I love mushroom soup. Mushroom soup is great. You guys like mushroom soup? I like mushroom soup. Money. Holy money. Shroom soup? Eh. I mean, listen, to each their own. I'm a big fan of mushroom soup. Attack range would be nice. Okay, alright. I have 81. Yeah, classic. Classic. Classic roguelike. The money that previously would have bought all of the upgrades I had available now can't buy a single upgrade.
Cooked with some noodles and chicken bless.
Yes, yes. See, Dan understands. Dan understands. Yes. I'm not getting these. Yep. Almost, though. I can make one of those. Yeah, there it is. It changed it for me. Oh. There it is. Interesting. So you can just dump all of your shit into the pot and then just pick the recipe based on what you have. Okay, so one of you guys is gonna get a funny, like, extra treat of some, like, tomato. There you go. That one dude got a tomato. We're gonna be boasting to all of their other friends, being like, I have a tomato and you guys don't. You guys got your funny soup. I got tomato. Yes, very good. I can see. Oh my god, the amount that this zooms out. Yep, I can see. This is one of them funny numbered Tabatos. I just saw what their name is. I didn't know they were called Tabatos. That's goofy, and I love it. I'm not getting this one. Oh, maybe I am. Never mind. There we go. Hey, we can make 4 of the tomato things. Cook 40 dishes from the fungal foyer. Okay. That's easy enough. We just dump everything in here, and then we change to tomato soup, to mushroom soup. We're out of tomatoes. Okay. Alright. $18 out of 40. There's 90 for each tomato? 90 for each tomato? 90. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you guys know that it was 90 for each tomato? That's a lot. That's a lot for a tomato. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think I figured out the whole loop of the game. I think I understand what this game is all about. Not saying that as a negative. That's very good. Yeah. You get stronger and stronger. You get more and more tomatoes. It's all about the tomatoes. You get more and more stuff, get bigger stuff, make better stuff. It's nice. It's simple. Sometimes games need to be simple. Okay. Ooh, 11 tomatoes. So many tomatoes right now? Oh, look at that. That's gonna be so much money. Alright, and now we change to normal soups. Look at that. We're gonna finish the soup. Yeah! Kill enemies in the fungal. Okay, okay. Oh, I just saw if it's creamy, yes. You're so right, Jin. Sorry, I'm EP. It is very warm where I am, and I wasn't able to sleep properly at night. So I slept in the morning. Somehow the morning was more comfortable than the night. You'd think the night is like chill and comfy, but the night was hot and sweaty, and it made me uncomfy, and I woke up. And then the morning was like, yes, now it's sleep time. Up. I have so much money and I'm not spending it? What's wrong with me? Oh, hello. There's a chance to release a chain lightning blast if you... Oh, okay. Okay. mean, I'm down for that kind of stuff. Yes, yes. I am fully at the point. I have this thing with games like this where I'm fully at the point where I just start getting upgrades that I don't even know what they do. I'm just like, you're an upgrade that I can afford. I'm buying you. Oh, yes. It's a weird fucking snipe with the lightning. 100 dishes from the fungal fire. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games. This is gonna just keep going like this now. Yep. Oh yeah, stack them up. Oh yeah. Physics be damned. Mm-hmm. More gem drops. Okay. We go again. Which is hard to do wrong. After you get them to expel their moisture, they take in whatever you have them in. Yeah. That's just so good, man. They're nice and chewy. I just really like mushroom texture, you know? It's just really nice. In fact, I think a lot of my favorite dishes growing up involved mushrooms in some way. They're just nice. Holy, they are fast. Fast and orderly, you know? People could learn a thing or two from these mushrooms. Like, I wish when I was working retail that my customers were these. This straight to the point and orderly. Caramelize some onions, throwing some mushrooms, a bit of stock, and just let them reduce again. Yes. 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 You understand me, Draconic. Draconic. I don't know why I keep calling you Draconic. I'm sorry. I'm just bad at, like, reading. I think my brain at some point decided, nope, that's Draconic. And then it's just... I'm now fighting this weird preconception my brain has about your name.
One's a D&D language, the other is a cringy username made for YouTube.
So true, Draconic is a D&D language. Just don't mix some mushrooms before they expel their moisture, otherwise you end up boiling the dish as opposed to frying. True. True. Oh, I didn't finish with the mulligan. Go ahead. Spider eggs? I'm sorry, spider who? You're telling me there's spiders? Because I haven't seen anything but fungis and tobats? Tomabats? Tomaybats? What were they called? I don't remember what the fuck they're called. Yeah, I'm fully not reading the upgrades anymore. I'm just getting them. I'm fully just getting all the upgrades. Like, yep, I'll need this. Make it to the next floor. I'm imagining Tabatos. Of course. Of course. It makes so much sense. How could I have not remembered? All right, I'm dumb. It's okay. Yes, tomatoes. Which is literally how you say tomatoes when you're sick.
You are still stuck on the second floor.
Oh, you mean the fact that I'm not reading my upgrades? Yeah, but like, I just want to get everything. Who needs to save money when you can spend it on things you don't need, but will need later? It's like, I don't need this right now, but in the future? Yes. Oh! There's a spider egg! That's okay.
I don't think you'll ever need cooking speed.
Dungeon Kish. Think you'll ever need cooking speed? You say that, and I believe you. However, look at that, you know? Oh, there we go. It's taller than the screen. Yes. Yes. Buy to your heart's content. Do not be stopped. Very good. Ooh.
Now read, bitch.
Yes. Yes. I kind of know where to focus my attention. Like, top is a damage, right is enemy spawn, down is like cooking speed stuff, and right is like selling stuff. Like, I kind of understand what to focus. I don't need to read specifically. I think my main problem is forgetting that my mouse is controlling where I'm aiming, and I keep accidentally not aim at... I keep missing attacks because I'm aiming at nothingness because I forget that my position is less important than where my mouse is aiming. To like make sure that I'm eating things, hitting things. Very nice. We got some eggs. There it is. Oh, and eggs. Nice. Okay. And then we do a bunch of mushrooms. And then we change this to this. And we do a bunch of tomato. And then we change to this. And off it goes. Look at that. Someone's gonna get a nice tomato quiche, which
yes,
by
the
mushroom quiche, which by the way, I fucking love quiche, mushroom quiche especially. Oh man, this game is speaking to me. Let's see, more base damage, more attack speed, more chain lighting. More base damage. And that's it. Spooter eggs. Goodbye. There's some tomatoes I left there. Sadness. Okay. That's a few eggs. Oh, it does save the egg from before. Good. That's not what I wanted, but interesting. Oh, I have too many tomatoes now. Interesting. It's probably because I accidentally started making tomato soup before making my making mushroom soup before making the tomato thingy. Holy shit. They buy so fast. They're so fast at buying. Do-do-do-do. Okay. That's a lot of egg. Damn. Too many tomatoes for my mushrooms, it would seem. Alright, y'all have fun. Enjoy your
Might need to
food.
upgrade to the right.
Upgrade to the right. Let's see. What is... Oh, the time stuff? Yeah. 7 seconds the timer. Yeah. Fungal foyer. And we have extra time now. And we're getting done with this place. Let's get the chest before I accidentally forget, and then we leave. Okay. Orcish omelet.
So no
I haven't even
upgrades for
seen
movement speed anywhere.
orcs. No upgrades for movement speed anywhere? No, there was a couple. I got a couple up movement speed upgrades. I'm being dumb. I'll go check real quick. I'm pretty sure I have some movement speed upgrades. Right here, movement speed. I have 25% extra movement speed. So I think it's going to be on this side that they're going to show up. Show up, even. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We love it when it goes past the screen edge. It's as fast as I can put them. They're taking them faster than I can put them down. Do they just sit here for like the entire time I go killing things? Dude, that's kind of crazy. All right, in we go.
They're goblins. They're always hungry.
That's true. Hey. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm guessing tomato and egg.
Oh, I see.
MHH Humlet.
Omelette, yes, omelette. I'm just gonna keep that as the dish so I can dump all of the ingredients in and then change it. I think I can make one quiche. No, it's 2 eggs. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game is unhappy with the amount of everything I was doing. There we go. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. It's centering. It's centering. Oh yeah. Oh. Look at that. Holy 10k per omelet? 10k? You're telling me a gobbo in this dungeon was like 10,000 gold for one omelet? Yes. I won't pay that amount. Yes, give me the omelet, funny chef man. I want the omelet, funny chef man. Where's my omelet, funny chef man? I paid for it. Give me omelet. I don't know why the goblin became Yoda, but shut up. Okay, that was fast. All right. There's no door on this one, so I'm thinking that if I do beat that meter, it will spawn some sort of boss. Some sort of egg mushroom tomato abomination. Makes more sense that they'd be other species with.
Or a giant gold chest.
That's true. That's true. That's true. They do look Yoda-like. Maybe that... Or a giant gold chest. It does seem to be a giant gold... How did you call that? Was there a chest there the whole time and I just didn't see it? Did I do content creator brain where I just like ignore the thing that's literally in the middle of the screen? Ah. I did it. I cooked a bunch of omelets. Holy shit, each of those is 10,000. I like how this works.
Yes, the goblin tribe hungers.
They do. Here you go. Holy shit! I can't keep up! Okay. They're so fast. They're so hungry.
Honestly,
They're voracious.
Shouldn't bother making the soup. Just save the mushrooms.
But I want to have more on my funny stack. I want to have more on my pile. I have 20k that I can't spend. It's just crazy. Also, I don't know if the game is out yet. Oh, shit. Also, hold on. Oh my god, I'm a terrible, like, thing. Yep, there is a... Oh, they just give me the store. Okay.
You fucking derp.
I don't remember if the game is out right now. I think maybe. I don't think it's fully out though. In my defense, it is fucking blazing here. It is very, it's very warm and like uncomfy, and my brain doesn't work. Anyway, go check out the game. It's there. I don't remember if it's out yet. I know that last time I checked it wasn't, but I don't remember when it was actually meant to be out.
But sure is a comfy gammy.
Yeah, I like this. This is nice and chill. Nice and chill. Just cook some food
It's
for
out.
these gobbos. Hungry gobbos, and you cook food for them. That's nice. It's out? Very good. Even better. You can get it if you wanna. Because when I got this key initially, the game wasn't out yet. It was like an, you know, early view kind of thing. I do prefer streaming things when they're already out. Because I don't like... shit. I don't like telling people, yeah, like this game that I'm having a lot of fun with and you guys could play too, it's not out. You know, just you're not cool enough to be able to play it. I much rather wait for games to come out to advertise them. Yeah, it's one mushroom. I'm not saving one mushroom. You know, the 90 whatever gold I get from it might be the difference between me being able to get something or not. I'm pressing the button as fast as I can. Okay. 50 gold is what I get from them. Could be the difference. You never know. It's just more of this now, I think. I do want to break at least one of the chests. So we're going to try to break the big chest at the end. And when we've broken the big chest at the end, I think I'll call it a successful venture into this game. I would play more, but I do want to get to the I want to get to the Darkest Dungeon before the timer's nuke, and I haven't even booted up the game. Yes. No, I don't have enough. I need so much more damage. I need damage or speed. One of the two. Because it's taking too long, like, to get to the chest, and then I have to damage the chest for a while. So, yeah. I could just leave this and try to go for the eggs. But I don't know. This feels like, I know this is probably optimal because you want to get as much money out of each tomato and mushroom as possible. But I don't know. There's so many. It's so many I could make. Oh, it does give you extra time every time you beat the clock. Every level you finish gives you a little bit extra time. Yeah, every one of those attacks that I miss,
That was an
it's a
upgrade you got.
giant waste. It was? Okay, that makes sense.
Read woman.
No. I'm never getting this. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. You know, it's one of those things where, like, when I'm watching YouTube videos and, like, I'm watching people play, like, roguelike games, and, like, my brain is melting at how they, like, refuse to read things, and, like, all of their doubts could be answered if they read things. I understand that. You know, when I'm streaming, my brain isn't there. I'm not thinking of all the things I could be reading. I'm just like, get me to the next segment that's entertaining.
Footies.
Hey, Hallowed.
Harrow.
How you doing, Hallowed? You doing okay?
Just got off of work today. Half day today.
No, I was so close. I was actually close. 500,000 from sales? That's gonna take a bit. Do. Half day today? Nice. We love half days. Okay, I'm gonna be silly. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see if you can get 2 stacks that break the screen. Yep. Yep, look at that. I fucking love that. Oh my god. That's wonderful. No, I can keep up. No. Ah! Oh, I'm doing it. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing it so fast. Okay. Whew. A million.
Fast
3
break
million.
emojis.
We're literally not doing anything here for the next several hours. $700 green things? 700. Wow.
This song sounds familiar.
Possible. Breaking the fingies. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Where I
34
heard this song
mushrooms. No idea.
before. RuneScape.
Might be a RuneScape tune. Just the food ended. Sorry, Kaji. You'll get the next batch. You'll get the next batch. You would be a little goblin. You would be a little goblin creature in a fucking dungeon, trying to get food from a food stall. Okay. Thanks for giving VIP to balls and then taking it back to yourself. Appreciate it. Chat, I haven't told you. Mostly because I haven't streamed since, but also... Also because I don't wanna... I'm a hypocrite, chat. I made decisions recently. I'm not gonna go into these decisions, but I made decisions
Luckily
recently
enough, with the collection coming
that
out this
involve
summer, that might
returning
change.
to... I've broken a self-imposed limitation of mine. And I know it's not a big deal, like, who the fuck cares? But I did it. I'm not even making it to the chest now. Damn, I was much slower this time. Probably because I was yapping. Sometimes sequels are worse
Yes,
for this
density.
because they don't talk about the game previously much. An example, Metal Gear Rising doesn't explain who Sunny is, nor express just how smart she is from Metal Gear Solid 4. True. I don't know where this came from, but yes. But yeah, chat, I'm a stinky hypocrite, and I made decisions recently that, like, you can totally
about
judge me
streamers not reading
for.
lore.
And like,
What did you do?
you guys don't need to know what I did. It's not really about what I did per se, right? What I did doesn't matter. What matters is that I have made certain takes on stream. I've expressed certain opinions, and I've recently, secretly, in the background, without you guys knowing, made certain decisions, monetary decisions, time decisions, game decisions that I have berated people for. Does it make me a hypocrite? Yes. But here's how I look at it, right? Without actually saying what I've done, because I'm not going to say what I've done, because I don't think that's relevant. Without saying what I've done,
You're getting
I think of
sponsored by
it this
Gamers
way,
Apps.
right? If let's say you spend a lot of money, let's say you're really craving, I don't want to like call out any particular fast food chains because I don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad, but let's say you're craving a particular
This is
fast
related,
food,
isn't it?
and that particular fast food it's kind of shitty and exploitative. And you know this. You know that that particular fast food is shitty and exploitative. But you grew up eating that fast food. It's a fast food you hold dear in your heart, and you want some more of it, right? You know it's not good for you. You know it's not good for the people working there. You know that not partaking of that fast food is probably the best for everyone. However, are you really a bad person for spending some money on some funny... Oh! 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 We did it! Oh. Are you really a bad person for partaking of some fast food that like you've spoken out against, right?
Yes.
This is not Tarkov related, although Tarkov is also a point of contention where I have broken my own word recently, but that's different because I did it for friends. And I didn't technically, so Tarkov, I just installed the game again. I didn't do anything else, right? And that's fine. Like, I already have the game. Installing it and playing it isn't gonna give them any more justification or money or whatever. So it's fine. It's not a big deal.
That's how big booty princesses are made.
It's true.
This isn't gacha game related, is it?
No gacha games. I haven't sunken that low yet. Especially because gacha games, here's the thing. Gacha games is less of a moral thing and more of a, I can't handle them, right? I'm pressing E so fast. Ah! Oh, I sold all my shit. I don't think I'm gonna mention what it actually is, because I actually feel ashamed. I actually feel kind of ashamed of going back to what I did. Low key, I kind of wish you could just hold E instead of having to spam it, but I understand having to spam it. Seafood sewers. Is this gonna give me any money though? It looks like none of the things I know spawn there. But if this follows the previous established thing of everything else in this dungeon, I will get a recipe on the first floor related to the monsters on the first floor. And if it follows the kind of scaling the game has done so far, that recipe, even if I can only make like 5 of them, is going to be worth so much more than going into the fungal foyer. So let's go check out the seafood sewers. I would like to participate in this conversation, but I have to leave. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Kanji. I will see you later. I'm happy you chose to tune in. But yeah, there's been particular games I've been very vocal. Oh, is this the first opposition the game has thrown at me? Like actual opposition? Oh, okay. I should get the thing. No, ow. Yes, it is. Okay. We've been in the training. We were in the training. Yeah, I got the recipe. I remembered it in time. Okay, so if I do this. All right. There's my fish. Damn, we're down to tiny stacks again. All right. Damn, that is a giant increase in money. Oh, skill? Okay. I'm down for that. God, this skill tree is massive.
You sure this is real gold?
I'm questioning myself a little bit.
Plastic gold or chocolate gold maybe.
It is coming from Gobos, so who knows, really. All that I know is that they're getting food and they're happy, and I'm apparently happy with what I'm getting. So holy shit. Okay, there is no way these gobos have 125,000 gold coins on their body at all times and are just happy to spend on some fucking dish, on some food that I'm making. There's absolutely zero possibility that that's the case. It's just gotta be they pissed on. No! Please. Holy shit. Alright, game. You're getting aggressive, huh? We're getting a little aggressive now. Anyway, back to my crimes. So I did the crimes, and the worst part is I'm kind of happy I did. I'm having fun. I hate that I did it, and I feel shitty for doing it, but I'm having fun with the thing I did. I made a rule for myself that I wouldn't stream the crime I've committed, but I'm low-key like, I don't know, man, I kind of want to play it, and I don't give a shit, and I kind of want to play it on stream. And like, let me put it this way. You will know exactly what crime I'm talking about it if I end up doing it on stream. Like, there's no... Oh, movement speed. There's like no saving myself if I do stream it.
Hello there.
Hello, Sasiki W.
Hi, Zab. MMO, you could call it that. I guess technically it is one.
Speaking of Mo, EverQuest Legends on July 28th.
I heard about EverQuest Legends. I don't have a lot of an attachment to the original EverQuest.
Destiny.
But I'm looking. I might check it out. The price tag is a little unfortunate. Ouchies.
$20 plus $10 sub.
Yeah, that's the part that had me going like, I don't know if I care enough about this. I know it's not too bad, but as someone that has no attachment to EverQuest, you're asking for $30 for an MMO that I have no idea if I will enjoy anything out of it. And it's like,
I try it out for
I'll give it a try.
It's Destiny, isn't
If
it?
people are if people are trying it out, I'll try it out. But that's as far as it goes for me. Oh my god, we're making sushi. Sushi. It's it's Destiny, isn't it? Listen. I do not confirm nor deny any implications of what I said regarding Destiny. I plead the fifth, and that's as far as I will say on it being Destiny or not.
Sorry, I can't leave this kind of stuff alone.
You're fine. I didn't have to bring it up. I brought it up, so it's fully on me. 10 seconds to the timer would be nice. Pickup range is nice. Health. Actually, I don't really care for that, but I got it, I guess. All right. How far can we make it? How long has it been? It's been a little less, a little under 2 hours. How much is this game right now on Steam? You guys saw that it was available. I never actually saw how much the game was. I'm assuming something around like $10.
$6.
$6. Okay, that's pretty cheap.
€6.
That's pretty good. Okay, I was gonna say $10 was like okay, but maybe a bit too much. But $6, that's pretty good. This game is worth $6. You can get $6 of enjoyment out of this, especially if you like the kind of stuff that it's doing. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I like that the hazards that do damage to you as a player also do damage to the enemies. Oh, I can just hold this one. I don't know when that oh, I can't just hold E. Wait, when did I is it an upgrade? Oh, it might be an upgrade. I was complaining earlier that I didn't like spamming E. But it might just be that I don't have to. It might have been waiting for me to get an upgrade. This is gonna be so much money. So much fish. Holy. Yeah, I'm just holding E now.
Probably you illiterate bitch.
Yeah, I'm just holding E for everything. Perfect. Thank you, game, for doing what I wanted you to do. I mean, it's pretty chill. This is nice. If you have $6 and you like this kind of stuff, yeah, I would suggest getting it. I haven't even seen everything the game has to offer, but I've seen enough of like the gameplay loop to be like, yeah, this is my kind of stuff. Yeah, I am forgetting my skill. You're so right. I keep forgetting I have a rolling pin.
Now I'll play some Dota to do some relaxing.
Hey man, whatever floats your boat. I know people who play Dota to relax. I used to play Dota to relax. If you have like a group or something that you like do stuff with, maybe Dota is relaxing to you. You know, who am I to judge? 80 dishes from seafood sewers.
Wait, sewers do DMG to the fishies.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, had one. But all gone. Or only up at midnight.
Tragic.
Some cooking upgrades might actually be in order.
See? See, this is why I get a little bit of everything. Takes a little longer now to cook stuff. Yoink fuba. Selling upgrades too. They're taking forever to buy stuff now. Yeah, I might have to go down this path a little bit more on the next after the next run. I accidentally sent that the wrong way. No one saw it. But yeah, I've made some crimes recently, and low-key, I've been having so much fun. It's not why I haven't streamed, but the fact that I had it as an option that I didn't want to stream probably made it so that I was less inclined to stream anyways. It's just so warm, guys. It's just so uncomfy. Streaming is just so, like, ugh, right now. Like, I love streaming, I love being here with you guys, but like sitting in a room with two computers on in 110 Fahrenheit, which like 40, it's like 40 to 45 Celsius right now, and like I have fans on. Like I don't have an AC, and maybe I should invest in an AC at some point. I feel like an AC is probably a good idea. Man, it's so warm. Like, I might sound like groggy to you guys, and you might be thinking, "Oh, you're tipsy or something." Like you're slurring your speech. I'm just tired, man. It's just so fucking warm. I'm doing my best to stay awake and not like pass out, but like it's so warm, man. It is so warm, man. It's so warm and fucking
Almost 700
summer.
green gems.
Almost 700. I have been spending some, so it is also not helped in the accumulating. I like this. You know, I thought this game would be like
summers till you get an AC.
How many fucking summers you get an AC?
It's
Listen, man, I moved in like what? I moved in the summer of 2024, and I moved in the end of summer of 2024, and in the summer of 2024, we have to acknowledge that my life wasn't in a great place at the time, and getting an AC wasn't really a priority. And just in general, house was like mid-construction. Like it was an AC was like bottom of the priorities right at that time. Have things changed since? Could I have gotten an AC by now? Potentially. I'm not saying that's impossible. There's definitely a world where I have an AC at this point in my life. However, if there's one thing y'all know about me is that I am lazy, and I like don't really like. It's been 2 years. Listen, there's so many things in my life that have been like in the back burner and like delayed for any number of reasons. And like, while I don't have an AC and it would be nice to have one, I have so many other things. Like I have a ceiling fan. Ow. I have a ceiling fan. I have a fucking... Oh, I didn't even notice the room opened for me to go down. Cook, dishes. Okay. I have a ceiling fan. I have a floor, like a shop fan. I have so much shit right now that I'm like... I'm doing a lot better for comfort than I was like 2 years ago, right? When I first moved in here. Hi, Digi. How you doing? I'm doing so much better now for comfort than I was like 2 years ago. And like, you might be like, oh, but you're complaining about heat all the time. Cause it's really fucking warm, man. Cause like, even with a fucking AC, I would probably still not be... Well, no, an AC would probably fix all of my issues. I probably just need an AC. But here's the thing, right? And here's the reason I haven't gotten an AC. I also want to soundproof this room, right? And soundproofing is a whole complicated thing. And I don't want to get an AC that is then not gonna work when I like soundproof my room. I don't know how this shit works. I know that soundproofing and ACs are a complicated thing to merge. And like, you know, it's fine, you know? It's just going to get worse. It is true. It is just going to get worse. But it's not like I'm not taking any measures. I'm slowly doing my best to like...
Isn't it mostly cause AC is loud?
An AC is also loud, yes. Like, I could get an AC, but that would also affect stream quality. And basically, I want to get... The most important thing right now is for me to get my room, my office, oh my god, what is it called? I just said it. Soundproofed. But soundproofing a room can cost upwards of like 10,000. And like, that's a lot of money. I can barely afford rent. You know, soundproofing this room is gonna take a lot. But like, soundproofing this room will let me stream at any time I want. You know, no issues with waking up Johnny or anyone else in the house. And I'll be able to just make money and do my thing, which is an important part of being a streamer. There we go. We spent the 700 on the extra time. So yeah, it's a whole thing.
Do the cheap version of soundproofing. Hang thick curtains an inch away from the wall.
So here's the thing. I've done that already, Digi. I have a bunch of like foam stuff on the walls. I have my entire door is covered in foam that is kind of also covering like the gaps in the wall. The thing is, due to the layout of the house, this office, like I can never be far enough from Johnny's bedroom that I can safely stream at night without waking him up. And you know, it kind of sucks. I don't want to wake him up. It's kind of shitty to wake someone up. What did I just do? Oh, right. I just sold stuff. I bought upgrades. We're going back into the sewers. So, like, I do want to do that, and I will. Maybe there's more, like, cheap stuff I can do to, like, make the situation better. But, and I will try them, because basically, here's the thing, right? And here's the big, and I'm not saying that this is where you are. I'm assuming you know what you're talking about. But like,
only so much you can do.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of what people there's a lot of misconceptions about soundproofing. A lot of people think that like, oh, if you slap some phone stuff on the wall, you'll be fine. Yes and no. The reality is, sorry, I'm just focused on stuff. The reality is, right? Oh my god, my brain. Sorry. My brain is having a moment. The reality is, the way sound works is that it travels through the air and it bounces off of surfaces unless that surface is sound absorbent. I'm using the wrong terms, but it doesn't matter. So like things like foam are really good because they bounce the sound when the sound reaches like a little foam structure. It just bounces inside of the foam structure and eventually dissipates and disappears, right? The thing is, unless you can fully stop the air, like you need in order to be fully soundproof, you need to be airtight. That's basically the the crux of the matter, right? If you're not airtight, that means sound is escaping through the same area that your ear is coming through. And obviously this is an old house, and there's like the doors aren't perfect, the windows aren't perfect. So unless I make the windows and doors airtight and perfect, and I have some form of like AC pumping air into the room, or ventilation system or whatever, sound is always going to escape. And we've tried many times with the limited versions of soundproofing that we have. We've tried many times to like see how much I could get away with, and the reality is not a lot. It's very easy for Johnny to wake up if I'm making noise. So yeah, it's just a thing, you know? It's just a thing. Eventually I want to get that, but it's not a full priority. I think I think I'm just dumb, because if I look at this objectively, it's like fully soundproofing this office is gonna cost so much more, and it's gonna be such an involved process. It's gonna take so much longer than just getting an AC. I can probably get an AC for like $100, right? I can just get a funny AC, just set it up outside,
Pipe dream,
and just be like, at least I'll have AC, right? And even if in the future I do set up soundproofing properly, which again is kind of pipe dreamy, I'll at least have AC until then. And I'll be able to live my life without fucking dying. Because right now, not having soundproofing just means that I can only stream during times where Johnny is awake. Which is fine. It's not a giant deal. But it does severely limit my interaction time with my American friends.
Get a white noise generator for Johnny.
Oh, he has one. He has one. It doesn't help. I know that you guys don't understand just how loud I am, because, you know, you across the internet, I manage the sound volumes and stuff. I make sure that things sound nice to you guys, or at least I try to. But the reality is, I grew up in an environment.
I'm American, but I can live in Japanese times.
I grew up in an environment where that means you're like full West Coast, like super West Coast, maybe even of Hawaii. I grew up in an environment where being loud was the only way to be heard, kinda, right? If you weren't being loud, people were talking over you, and their voices were being heard, not yours. And I understand that that has developed a really bad habit in me, and I'm trying to like be better about it, but I am really loud IRL. You're as loud as who set you on our speakers, but I bet IRL can hear from down the street. It's likely, yeah. There was this friend I had growing up where I would go. He was a neighbor. He lived like 3 floors above me. I was on the 11th floor. He was on the 14th floor.
Were you on the starting screen?
And how long was I on the starting screen? Like 30 minutes, I think. He was like 3 floors above from me, and we met, and one of my best friends actually for most of my young adult life. We haven't talked in a while, but you know, as lives go, his life has, you know, gone in a direction, mine has gone in another one, and we haven't really talked. But regardless, when we were young, we would hang out a lot. We played a lot of games together. He was one of my best friends, and his dad who I was also like particularly close with. He was a chill dude. He was like a divorced dude. He was a divorced shrink who was like, he got all of the hot MILFs. He somehow would like seduce all the hot MILFs. He was a chill guy. He was a cool dude. Anyway, when he once made a joke, because I was being loud, which I do. I don't notice that I'm doing it, but I do. I was being loud, and he came into the room, and he was like, "Hey guys, I don't want to alarm you or anything, but like they called from like across the street, saying that you guys are being too loud, and like it's chill, but like just try to be a little quieter." And that was fully to me. It was fully to me because my friend was very quiet, and I knew perfectly that I was directed at me. But I'm only mentioning it so that you guys have an idea of just how loud I am. IRL. I'm very loud. It's not intentional. I just grew up in that kind of an environment, and as much as I'm trying not to be like that, it is unfortunately a part of me. Yeah, I'm very loud, and because here's the thing, right? For like the first year that I was here, we tried doing the thing where I'll stream wherever time I have, but if Johnny goes to sleep, I try to be quiet. And the thing is, it's very easy. Like, this is my quiet voice, right? Let's say I'm doing quiet voice and I'm doing stuff. It's very easy for me to get distracted with something and go from this voice to this voice accidentally for a little bit. And if I do it enough times, it's enough for him to wake up, regardless of like, you know, any other situations. He has a white noise machine. I have foam all over my walls.
Well, I guess the only solution is a shock collar connected to a decibel meter.
I mean, not fully wrong, but here's the thing, Digi. One, that might create some weird, like, Pavlovian response. And also, my reaction to the shock might be really loud. Because I haven't really done shock stuff. I haven't really, like, been shocked in my life. Okay, when I was in a band, I would occasionally get shocked by, like, the amps and the guitar. Because, like, if they're not grounded correctly, you can get shocked when you touch your guitar. And I've had that happen, and it wasn't terrible.
Just a buzzer then.
But I have no idea how I would react to like an actual shock, you know, like an actual shock collar thing. And here's the thing, like, even if there is a shock collar and it stops me every time I go loud, I still went loud, and that's enough to wake Johnny up. And I would feel bad, right? Like, the thing is, at the end of the day, even if it is just one of those things where like, oh, I'm sure you can work it out, like, you know, yeah, but I feel bad. I don't want to wake up Johnny. Like, I'm paying rent and I live in the house, sure, but like, he has work in the mornings. I don't want to be a douchebag that keeps waking him up in the middle of the night with my incessant random yelling at my stream. Got equal amounts of stop shouting and stop mumbling growing up. Oh, same, yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Well, you would train during normal hours, obviously.
Or bright light that would flash to tell you you're getting loud, so you get feedback on your efforts. Hard to practice being quiet when it's hard to notice when your volume creeps up. That's true, that's true. I think ultimately, I think that could work, provided I do those training sessions, basically, whenever Johnny's not home. So, like, anytime Johnny leaves town for something, I, like, go out, I do a late night stream where I talk, and I try to be quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. I keep forgetting about my skill. My bad, fam, my bad. Sea monster paella. I can cost sea monster paella. Oh my god, I love paella. You guys like paella? I love paella. It's very good.
Does this game just get an infinite money based on how many things you kill?
Pretty much. Just a nice little
Never
chill.
fail.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, no, hold on. No, fuck. I did. No, I did the wrong thing. Whatever. I changed the recipe too soon, and I biffed it. I biffed it, chat. I biffed it. Never had paella. Never had paella. You should try paella. I think the correct pronunciation is paella. Paella. It's one of those hard words to pronounce if you're not native. We have a similar... We have like similar stuff, but in Portuguese, that kind of word would be pronounced paella. Which is... No. Que foi? No. Então. Não. Então. Então, não. Então. I have the feeling someone wants food. Meow? Did you guys hear him meow? I have a very clingy cat here that really wants food, and it is time for her to eat. What time is it? Oh, technically it's not time for her to eat.
Sadly, no meows.
No meows? Ciao. She's purring on the microphone. I think my noise gates and stuff are preventing y'all from hearing the funny cat purring and meows, but she's here. She's being very purry and very meowy. Meow. Okay. What time is it? I feel like I've given this game enough of a, like, demonstration. It's pretty chill. It's my kind of jam. Oh. Unlocks the Schnitzel Hammer. Which is thrown at random enemies for massive area damage. Every 3 seconds. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're unlocking more stuff. Okay, let me give. All right, one more so I can see the Schnitzel Hammer, and then I'll go give her Foob. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. There it goes. Okay, I like the Schnitzel Hammer. She's headbutting the mic. Sorry if you hear that. Well, sorry if it's loud or anything. If it's not loud, then I'm not sorry. She's headbutting and nuzzling the mic. Here. Give me a sec. Totally forgot I can do this. Oh, that's what I get for alt tabbing. But it was an important alt tab because I was doing this. There she is. I can't go too much further because then you'll see my face. She's very close to me.
Titty.
Okay, so that's good to know. If you do lose somehow, you still keep all the stuff. Jesus Christ. She jumped down and she didn't see that I had a bowl there. Okay. I'm gonna be our bay.
English hard.
English is hard. I'm gonna be our back.
Have fun petting
I'm gonna feed the cat. You might hear some cat meows. I'm gonna feed the cat and then I'll be back and then we'll finally start the Darkestathon segment. I feel like this is good enough of a showing of the game. I enjoyed it. I think it's nice. I think if you have $6 and you like this kind of stuff, you should get it. But I will now change categories and get ready for Darkest Dungeon stuff.
Sure, we'll do sometime.
Okay, hold on. I'm just changing everything. I wanna mark this segment properly so I can just deliver it. AFK scenes. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Y'all behave. I'll leave you guys with some music again. Maybe from the start. Maybe let's play the music from the start, huh? Okay, I'm back. Also, just as a reminder, the timer is nukeable. Pause does not mean not nukeable, so feel free to do shenanigans.
Okay, now there's meowing coming through. Very clearly.
There's meowing coming through very clearly. Yeah. Yeah, she's very loud when you have the food in your hand. Okay. Hello. I am back. Let me just double check on my mods and stuff. Also, I have some exciting news. There's a potential that Tangia integration with my subathon manager thing will work soon-ish TM. So that's pretty good. The developer has found the API for Tangia, and they're gonna try to integrate it. So that's pretty nice. Okay. Darkest Dungeon. I need to now match. We made some updates to the Darkest Dungeon play like mod list, and now I need to match the internal mod list to the updated one. Low-key, I kind of wish we could see the dice roll that Darkest Dungeon does. Oh, I made adjustments already to the... I made... All of the changes you asked me to make, I made it to this.
Mods.
Also, damn, it is... The porn in this community is just everywhere. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna require having the list open on the side.
Fish.
Fish. And reaping. Okay, should be good. I think that's everything I needed to change. Let me double check. I think that's it. I think I did it. Make sure that I'm capturing the game. There it is. And we do this. And then we do this. Okay. Now, hopefully, the game works just fine despite us messing with a bunch of the mods it was using. But it should be good.
My obsession
Everything seemed
caused
fine
this
so
great
far.
illness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
There's a lot of very stressed out people. Oh, I should have checked. Whatever. Too late now. I don't care. Okay. Darkestathon Day 56 is officially underway, and because of things that happened across the last couple of days, I have to win every single day from now until the 20th. Just setting the stakes. That's
It
what's
might
at
break
stake.
the lever you had, but everything should work fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Alright, let's go. Let's sort by level. Everyone who's fucked is resting. I'll leave that group alone. I'm gonna get some more people to 3 and then some and so on and so forth. I kind of want to get Rana up. What does Rana do? Let's see. We got ourselves a tongue pull from the second row until the last one. It pulls from the second row
Still
until
need
the
to start
last
the
one.
farmstead.
Accuracy 95, damage modifiers -90. Pulls 3, debuffs with stun against stun resist. Not terrible. So to start the farmstead? Eventually. Accuracy Venom Mist. Low damage, high blight. Target group others with blight.
Farmstead is different now after you finish
What
the
does
first
that
mission.
mean? Does that mean it does higher blight on one person and lesser blight on the rest of the enemies? Could be, I suppose. I'm not quite sure what it means. I imagine it is, and I will look into it, but yeah.
Correct. Blight Splash.
Okay. There's the bind, which is a stun. Very good. So you pull into the stun. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a slash that applies bleed and sends you back. There's a stab that just moves you forward and bypasses guard. That's pretty good. Bypassing guard is pretty good. Then we have a shot. It's just a single target. It's just a nice. It's just the damage. Just a damage shot. Just a ranged attack. Then another ranged attack that has better damage, but limited uses. More limited uses even than the other one. The other one already has limited uses. Okay, that seems pretty standard, pretty normal. You can stay there. You can have Dankex as your tank. We could put Dino in here. Dino, yeah. Dino likes the back-ish row. Now the problem is I won't have any healers if I do this, right? Because no heals. I'm pretty sure you only have self-heals. Self-restoration, self-heal. Yeah, you have self-heals only. You have no heals. You have self-heals, I guess. Let's get rid of you. I want Zoa back, because Zoa unfortunately died, and I want Zoa to not be dead. Or, well, not be low level anymore. I want Zoa back to her former glory. I could just take a random.
Broken.
Fish broken? Oh, you're so right. Wait, what happened there? Fish, why you no fishing? Fish shouldn't be broken. It's right there, see? I just turned it on now. Why fish broken? Why fish no fishing? Fish at reaping.
Fish at reaping ghost 07.
Let's see if it fishes for you. If it doesn't, I'll try to reconnect. It's fishing for me because I manually pressed it, but yeah, it's not fishing for anyone. Interesting. Why are you doing that?
Fish at reaping ghost 07.
There we go. Alright, fishing is working. I have no idea why it was broken, but it's working now. Enjoy your fishing. Okay, so this sucks stress and applies restoration to everyone.
Eye tracker and heart
It's not
rate.
a bad... Heart rate I don't feel like getting on, but hit tracking I can just turn that on. It should be on. Yep. Eye tracker's on. Heart rate monitor requires me putting something on me that I'm gonna sweat on with the heat that is on, so until I have to actually do workouts, I'm leaving the heart rate monitor alone. You also heal. So maybe that's what we do. Yeah, I think we just throw you into the pile too. Okay, so this is a level 1 team. Equip all trinkets. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Hobbs. Hobbs went gambling. He needs all the gambling things. Should be able to tackle the apprentice.
Fish.
Oh. Soon done while camping, stress taken. I crit all healers. Oh, okay. All right, let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him. A fortune waiting to be
Be
spent.
spent. We have the music a little loud. Is the music a little loud? Music's maybe a little loud.
Watch your step.
Okay. Well, that's a fucking great start, isn't it?
Push-ups increased to 1. Fish.
Oh, okay.
The will to fight. Forward. Their formation
Bonk.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow.
continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be gone, fiend.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Wenty.
Hello, motherfucker.
I just hydrated. I'm out of water. I'll go get more water. I hope you had fun with the hunt yesterday.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So at Winterwolf.
Executed
Nice.
with impunity.
Well, the thing is new.
No, I've faced that already.
A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
You know? Damn, did I just scout the entire map? That's crazy. Scouted the entire map and found no secret rooms. Alright. I forgot shovels. I knew I forgot something. There's what it is. I forgot them shovels. There's always something that I forget. To be fair, it has been a minute.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's okay, you're still cute.
I don't see how that helps me, even if it's true. Nice.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Damn.
It's okay. Everything's going good for now. Damn, they resisted? Fuck. Holy shit, just die, my guy.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Even the boldest gaze.
Another one falls.
Fish.
Seize
Fish
this
indeed.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's not what I wanted to do. That was a waste. I wonder if some ice cream would help me, like, not be suffering. Because we have some ice cream, because we have a ninja, and maybe I should grab some of the ice cream we have and make like a shake. Should I make it shake, chat? Probably.
Destroyed.
Thank you, Rana. Bang!
Annihilated.
Swish. Swish.
As victories
Ew.
mount, so too will resistance.
Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I only have one shovel, so I'm not gonna be able to go up there because I need to save that for down there. And it was a mistake of mine. Yes, I understand. It happens. Sometimes you forget a shovel.
For a task
Hello.
performed.
Do, 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 do. Pretty sure that was a revealed trap that I just zoned out and forgot about.
Strong and thirsting for blood.
Because I'm pretty sure we've scouted the entire map. I don't have room in my inventory. What if I make room? 50, 60, 90. 90 it is.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Bang.
Eradicated.
Bonk. Oh, there's a... Oh! I think that is my dinner. I'll be right back. One sec.
Doxy Baby has rated your channel.
Mario Kart.
Doxy Baby just traded with 8 viewers.
Area The Spider has won 5 from the
Doxy!
Jump Catch game.
No! Wait!
Welcome to the family, son.
Deathfire underscore
Hi, Doxy
16
baby.
just
Hi,
followed.
cutie. Hi, people. Sorry, food just arrived. I'm grabbing. Hi. I'm grabbing food. I'll be right here.
Hi Sasiki Devil.
I'm
you
just-
Family, son.
Thank you.
Keepers 1967 just followed.
Thank you, Crypt. I'm having a stroke. I'm grabbing food. Thank you, Crypt Keepers 1967 for the follow. I was having a hard time Englishing, but thank you. Should support. No, you. Yes, I'll get my food real quick. Y'all do your. I'll just behave. Enjoy the music. I ordered a lot of. I'll be right back. Just behave. Or don't. I don't care. You know. Isso também não se estraga. Leva o que queres. Não precisas levar tudo agora. Se quiseres levar um bocado agora e tu ficar mais tarde. Estes são de. I only set a smile on fire? No! I guess it depends on what you're setting on fire. I like fires. Fires are pretty. But it depends on what you're setting on fire. Some things are okay, some things aren't. Meow. Cats are very excited. There's a lot of warm food. Okay. Hello. Hi, chat. I'm back. I have made mistakes. We ordered maybe a little too much food. And by we, I mean me. To be fair. So here's my thought process, right? I ordered, and when you hear the amount, you might think, that's a lot of food. There's 3 people. I ordered $70 worth of... $70 worth of, like, garlic bread adjacent things. Right? But here's the thing, right? It's really good garlic bread. We didn't order any pizzas.
$70.
Just garlic bread. But it's for 3 people. Plus, it's perfectly good overnight. It's gonna be amazing tomorrow. Like, this is gonna be, like, amazing breakfast tomorrow. I might have gone a little overzealous because I was like, okay, I'll order one of each of their, like, garlic bread things so that everyone gets to pick one. And if someone likes a certain kind, like, a lot, they get an extra one. You know, there's an extra one if you really like that one a lot. And in hindsight, maybe that was too much, but I wasn't expecting 5 boxes of pizza.
Any meatballs and red sauce to go with it.
You know, like the like, you know, like pizza boxes. There's like 5 of them. I was not expecting 5 of them. No meatballs, but the garlic breads. So there's normal garlic bread, which is just garlic bread, some cheese, and, you know, it's garlic bread and cheese. Like, it's very simple. There's nothing too fancy about that. Then there's the tuna version, which is garlic bread and tuna. And I was like, that sounds fancy. That sounds weird and different. I want to try some garlic bread and tuna. That sounds like something I'll enjoy. Then there's kebab garlic bread. And I was like, kebab garlic bread? You mean to say that you made a garlic bread and you slapped some kebab meat and some sauce on that bitch? That sounds decent. So that's the other one. And then there's... I was not expecting it to be so much. I thought they would be smaller. They are very large. Also, that's what she said. Also, ooh, SMH, Doxy. And like... And then there's another one. So there's one last variant, which is the chorizo variant, which, if you haven't had Portuguese chorizo, it's similar to Spanish chorizo, which you might have had. It's a little different. I think chorizo is sweeter than Portuguese chorizo, which is like savory, like super savory, sometimes spicy. But I could be for whatever, doesn't matter. But anyway, it's garlic bread with a bunch of that in it, and it's like, oh, amazing. And that's the one we wanted. But I saw the other variants, and I was like, oh, I gotta have the other variants too and try them. So right now I have some garlic bread with cheese in front of me, and I have some tuna garlic bread, and we'll see. It looks pretty good. I have some water. It looks good. But it was maybe a little bit more food than I wanted. Also, hi Jazzy, how you doing?
So at Jasmine
and once again, Doxy, thank you for the raid. You did come in at a bit of a panic moment when I was grabbing food, but it's okay. Thank you. Thank you for raid. My phone randomly was ringing and I heard the doorbell and I was like, oh shit, I totally forgot about my order.
I'm doing.
That's good. Doing is better than not doing, because not doing means I can't talk to you, and that would suck. That would be like really shitty.
This pain flare-up's been killing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, though. Why are you accumulating so much stress? Are you just being targeted, or like, am I missing something?
Also, there is a recall on my antidepressants.
I'm sorry. I have battery acid? I don't know if that helps. Alright, let's camp. What do we got? What do we got? Can you, like... Oh, yeah. No, I wanted... Whatever.
Rats in a maze.
Apparently there are carcinogens in them.
Oh, that's not good.
Or some
We would
shit.
call that not good. That's pretty shitty. That was the League of Legends ping sound. Fuck all the way off. That was a League of Legends ping sound. What is that doing in my game? That was a League of Legends ping. Or some shit that's not good TM. Yeah, that is categorically not good. you're saying or some shit. Does that imply that there's maybe no carcinogenics and that it's just big pharma being mean to neurodivergent people? Or is that what's happening? I don't know what's happening. A week now, fucking war shortage BS. I see. Or that, I guess there's also that. You are technically at war. Which is crazy to say in 2026, man. I'm gonna be honest. That's not what we're here for. This is not a political thing. We're not doing... Oh, that reminds me. I want to get rid of a couple of content classification labels because I think they're just cutting on all my profits. And I'm gonna get rid of them because I don't think I need them anymore. I haven't made a single cent from ad revenue in a year, and we've determined it's probably because I've been aggressively marketing myself as a little more extreme than I am. I don't know, but I have coffee with toast coconut rum, so I'm chill. Nice. I had a lot of wine today, so I'm a little tipsy. I'm also, it's just so warm. It's just so warm. It's just so warm. So I just had a little bit of wine and I slept a little bit too late. This garlic bread, I know they're calling this garlic bread, and technically there's bread and garlic on this, but this is just a pizza. This is just a simple 2-ingredient pizza, but it's just a pizza. This is not bread shaped. This is pizza shaped. Yeah. This is just a cheese and garlic pizza. And it's not bad. This is not a garlic bread. I'll eat it. Dude, Gabe, I'm too sober right now. I feel that.
Gib.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
There's
follow
3
it.
more, guys. All you have to do is move to Portugal, and you can have them. I have to get myself a little tiny fridge stuff in my room so I don't have to get up to get more water.
Silver Digitalis has won 5 from the jump catch game.
Oh, Digi's bugged. Attack Digi. Gotta attack Digi.
Attack at Silver Digitalis.
Alright. Let's see if I can somehow kill this boss. I'm not very confident that I can with this group, and I'm hoping I don't get this group killed. Fucking bored, I would. I want this hellscape. I feel that, man. My boyfriend lives in a particular state that is very MAGA, I'll just say that. And yeah, it's not good. Just want to be a pretty boy, but no, being a boy makes you a terrorist. Yeah, I get that.
My state declared this month Nuclear Family and Marriage Month. Just happened to be on Pride.
Yeah, it just happened to be on Pride, you know. It's just, you know, it's just, oh, what a silly coincidence. Oh, it just happened. Oh, we weren't, you know.
Obliterated.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
A trifling
You
victory,
brought 2 bleed fighters into the
but a
ruins.
victory nonetheless.
I need out of this hellhole.
I brought 1 bleed fighter and a person with a bleed skill into a fight with the necromancer. Yes, dragon, I did. Because again, the necromancer is not a skeleton and has normal bleed resistances.
I'm moving to the East Coast probably whenever I do.
Nightmare made material.
That's fair. Yep, 20% bleed. That's pretty bleedable. Wow, okay, fuck you too, I guess. I guess there's one more dude with a bleed skill. All right. Mm-hmm. I wish you two the best of luck. I hear Canada is much better. I will say, again, without wanting to get too political, I will say Canada's a little too close. You might not want to be that close.
I think 3, at least 2. His basic is boosted against bleed.
Again, Dragon, I brought, yes, it is boosted against bleeding. I brought people that have bleed adjacent stuff onto a boss fight with a boss that is weak to bleed. So yes, I did do that.
A momentary abatement.
I did do that. That is something I did. I also need Passer will be a bit easier because I have real ID. What the fuck is real ID? Is there fake ID? Are we saying that like the alternative is having a fake ID or
Honestly,
what?
Being a streamer, I'm sure moving to any other country would be difficult.
You mean because of money? Yeah.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
I don't have a real job skill that I can still do with my chronic pain.
No, but you can stream from everywhere. The only problem for moving would be...
Back to the pit.
Oh, damn. I might have misunderstood that attack, and I might have should have done that differently.
Something normally to move.
I don't think so. I might be misinformed, but I don't think so. At least not to Portugal. To accept you, I guess that would depend on the country. I'm not sure. Last time I checked in Portugal, you don't need anything. You just need to. I don't know how it is with American people coming into Portugal, but like I know that Portugal. I'm pretty sure Portugal is like if you apply, they accept you as long as you don't have like a giant criminal record that is a problem. A recent giant criminal record that is a problem. I think otherwise they don't particularly care. I would have to double check, but I'm pretty sure moving to Portugal is pretty simple.
Well, guess Portugal is an option, lol.
Yeah. As far as I know, Portugal doesn't really care what you're doing as long as you're like chill.
How's the dollar there, lol?
as it is in any part of the world. I think the dollar is going down now because of all the war stuff, but I wouldn't know. $1 to euro. $1 is 87 cents in
The real
euros,
difficulty is
so
getting
a
the
little
states to
undervalued
let
right
me
now,
go. They
probably
want their
because of all the
tax
shit
money.
that's happening. That guy's dead, which means everything else will die, so it's over. Might as well kill him.
Living sinew to actuate them.
Real difficult is getting the states to let you go. They want their tax money. This is true. I think it's less about being accepted here and more about your country letting you leave. Because as far as I know, and again, I could be drastically wrong. Oh, it's the antiquarium thing. I could be drastically wrong, but I'm pretty sure you have like 5 here. Let me go. I looked into this some time ago. Moving.
It's okay, I have a giant silver bar in case of emergencies. Oh holy shit, ads. My granddad got it gambling.
Oh, you got ads? Man, it must. Damn, that's crazy. The second I took the tags off, I got ads. That's wild. All right, I'll
Watch
keep
every tag you remove
frequent vulgarity because I'm. Who are we kidding? I curse all the time. I can't not have that on. Yeah, I figured.
Fish.
My granddad got a gambling. That's crazy.
What tags?
Oh, you actually? Yeah, you actually need. That's crazy. Wow, it's actually a lot more complicated moving from US to anywhere else. Wow.
And back.
Wow, this is complicated. I'm not gonna. It might have changed recently because this is a recent post, but holy, that's complicated. I remember it being way simpler than that. There's 2 IDs in US, a normal ID and a
Out of
real ID. Normal ID
curiosity,
works for
what tag
identification and
did
that's
you
about it.
remove?
Real ID can be used for federal things like entering a military base or getting it on a domestic flight. What? That's crazy. What tag did you remove? I removed the sexual content tag and the drugs and alcohol tag. And until Twitch forces me to put them back on, I'm not gonna.
That'd do it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Dragon. Up until a year ago, I didn't notice because, again, that had been fine until a year ago. Up until a year ago, I was getting normal income with those tags on. I've had those tags on as soon as they became available, which was like 4 years ago. So it's kind of weird that it suddenly became so aggressive. But it's fine. Anyway, I'm eating, by the way, which is, if you hear my that's because I'm eating. Yep, that's so crazy.
Could always put educational.
I don't think they care. They're gonna. Here's the thing, Crypt Keepers. In Portugal/Europe, they probably did. Oh shit. I'm not a fish. Hiccups aren't real. I don't have hiccups. I'm not a fish. Hiccups aren't real. I don't have hiccups. I'm not a fish. Hiccups aren't real. I don't have hiccups. Okay. So in Europe, we have, at least in Portugal, we have one type of ID, which is called Cartão de Cidadão in Portugal, which is the citizenship card. And that basically lets you fly within any part of Europe. Any European country will accept that as passport. And that's just the ID you get here. There's no other type of ID. That's the only type of ID you have. We have that ID. Passports are needed exclusively to fly outside of Europe. You don't need a passport to fly in between European countries. So like that, all of that is like foreign to me. The concept of two IDs is also foreign to me. Yeah, it's like, we'll just make everything more complicated just cuz. But yeah, anyway. I'm yapping and I don't have time to be yapping. Meow. 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 Want to. Can't have you on my desk because there's pizza on my desk, but you can stay there on the cat stool and just vibe, okay? Do a little vibey over there. It's a good kibby. Okay, you stay over there. Alright.
I had to get a state ID recently. Fucking pain in the ass.
A state ID? Where you're putting it is you have your state ID and your federal ID, since each state functions as a semi-country. No, again, I get that, Dragon, and I understand. I'm saying that in Europe, we're all actual separate countries. And despite that, my Portuguese identification lets me fly to any country in Europe. They have systems in place to read that ID and parse it. Because it's not that hard to have like systems in place to like cross-check things. Requires a little bit of communication and a little bit of like you know, setup, but it's doable. I only need a passport if I'm flying outside of the EU. US is a tolerable country. That is true. It's baffling to me.
Your Portuguese ID. Booties that the same as a passport?
That's what I'm saying. Inside of Europe, yes. My Portuguese ID works as a passport inside of Europe. I don't need any single country that belongs to the European Union will let me fly to it with my Portuguese ID. In fact, I haven't had a passport ever. And I flew a lot for my work. I've flown to Switzerland. I've flown to the Netherlands. I've flown to the UK. I've flown to...
Chat delay. I heard the second after I heard enter.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I've flown to many countries in Europe without ever needing any sort of passport or anything. I've never had anything other than a Portuguese ID. Oh, I also have a driver's license, but again, that is specifically for Portugal, though. I think there are systems in place if I ever were to be in a separate country that isn't Portugal to drive with my Portuguese license, that it could work. But yeah, that's a separate conversation.
Question: how do you set your little Pokemon below again?
Exclamation mark extension. Or should be some overlay on Steam that lets you, on the stream that lets you do it. But if you don't see it, just exclamation mark extension. Europe has countries the size of US states, so y'all are so close that I feel the ID flying thing is kind of obvious. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes. The only reason that America requires passports for you guys to fly in between countries is because you don't want to spend, well, not, again, English. When I say you, I don't mean you Crypt Keepers or you Dragon. I mean that Americans, or rather, I guess the people in power in America don't want to spend the money required to establish that kind of infrastructure. So like set up databases and set up training and do all that kind of stuff that we have over the years just grown accustomed to having. And also they don't want you to leave. Also that, an adult passport costing that much is kind of crazy. My ID costs $5, and I can go to any country in Europe with it. €5 and I can go to any country in Europe. I can walk to Spain right now and it'll be fine. Oh wow. An acceptance fee is crazy. Meow? Meow? There's a lot of upset cats in the house right now. Meow? Meow? I don't know what they want from me. $75 to get you a real ID? That's crazy.
So at Wahaha.
Let me check so I'm not spreading misinformation, but I'm pretty sure it's €5 to get your Portuguese ID. Okay, so obviously it has changed since the last time I did it, but getting your citizenship card in Portugal costs between a normal order costs between 14 euros and 24 euros, which is around the same amount in dollars. There's not a big difference. That's it. And that's the one card that lets you do everything in Portugal and lets you move across Europe as if you had a passport, the equivalent of your passports in America, for at least for Europe. The only way it ever gets even closer to that kind of an amount is if you want it urgently. And even then, the most it can cost you is 53 euros. Or, I don't even know what this would be for. You can ask for a provisional citizenship card, but I don't know that of anyone that has ever had one. I have no idea what this even is. There's no reason to ever ask for this. That I know of, at least. So, you're looking at a normal expense of 14 to 24 euros, which you have to renew every once in a while, but renewing it is 5 euros. That much I know.
Damn, they don't have the other evolution.
Oh, there's a lot of missing mons. Yeah, sorry, Dragon. I don't know why. I'm at the mercy of whoever made the pixel sets and their preferences, basically. Oh, I almost forgot. There was no squats accumulated. There was one push-up, but we had a virtue, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove a push-up.
Push-ups.
And then that was a medium, so that's 2 points.
To 2.
We need 12 more. 10 more. Jesus.
At least they have the shiny version of Caesar.
The red dude? Yeah, I think so. Wait, no. Red scissor is normal scissor. I think shiny scissor is green.
Farmstead time.
Maybe. I don't quite know. I
Shiny
don't
is
quite
green.
remember what it entails, but yeah. Shiny's green, yeah, okay. I don't remember if I need shovels for Farmstead. I think just in case, I'll take a
Scyther
couple.
is my favorite of the OG 151.
Oh, I see.
Not for this mission. Just combat.
It's just combat, right? Okay.
No curios.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't certain.
Bring laudanum.
Laudanum? Why? Is that a
There's
necessity
so
now?
much horror now.
I guess. I'll bring a couple.
New Farmstead has so much horror.
He just gets riposte. That's the trinket. He just has riposte. That's crazy. I'm gonna get water. That's insane.
probably why Hollow Knight can just eat horror.
It's so warm. And now it's thundering. Okay, cool.
Also remember crystals can be used as space cocaine to refresh limited usabilities.
Yeah. And yeah, I know crypt keepers. Things are kind of fucked in the US right now. It's very unfortunate. Oh, kleptomaniac. Yes. Yes.
Also remember that the AoE skill for Houndmaster is limited use now.
I know. I'll keep it in mind.
That being said, it bleeds for 20 rounds.
Yep.
Game!
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate.
Yeah, that happens every once in a
He
while.
came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
On a completely unrelated note, any chance of doing repo on Sunday or something?
I don't know. Maybe depends. We'll see how Sunday plays out. Okay.
Hey Bish,
Hello there.
you are cute.
That's not. Nope.
Hey Sasiki
Hi, Jazzy. Hi,
WAV,
Doodle. Shoo.
you adorable as fuck.
You're streaming. Go away. Go do your stream.
Cease, you're cute.
Okay, hold on. This is different now, right? Because this guy is now different.
You're doing the same thing, ho.
Oh yeah, I was just saying hi. I was just saying hi during downtime. You're fine. Do your thing. Oh. Alright, chat. I heard my UPS scream, which means there's a non-zero chance that the thunder is gonna turn the power off of... It's thundering right now. So there's a non-zero chance that the power in the entire house is gonna go off. Thanks, Daddy. It would be very unfortunate because it would be very unfortunate because I just don't, you know? You know when you just don't? I just don't. I just realized this is probably a bad idea to bring blight against these dudes, because it is the thing they're usually strong against and inflict, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fun. Wow, that was loud. Did you guys hear that? Did it come through? It was very loud for me.
Back to the pit.
In point of fact, no. Blight is better to bring as some enemies are immune to bleed.
Are they? I thought it was the other way around for the burns. For the farmstead. I guess they are like stone crystal things.
And their resistance is not great for blighters.
Oh, that's cool. You stealth them and then you de-stealth them, and if you de-stealth them, they get extra stuff. That's a neato. What the fuck are you?
Eradicated.
Good.
Another
Good.
one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Okay, are you dead? You're dead.
Oh, I didn't get any of the new enemies while testing.
Great is the weapon that
Oof.
cuts on its own.
Oh, it's full raining. Hold on. Raining inside my fucking room. means it's also raining in my bedroom. Hold on. I'm about to lose the fucking day because of fucking... Holy shit, that's a lot of rain. Hello, cat. There's a cat in my room. Okay, it is pouring outside. It is pouring. Like I haven't seen it rain that hard since winter. Autumn, actually. Winter doesn't rain as much. I know. It's raining a lot. And thundering a lot. But anyway, I'm back. Closed all the windows so it's not raining inside. What do you want from me, game? There's no enemies. There we go. Wrong skill. I'm dumb.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This one's dead.
A death by inches.
You're dead. You're not. And you're not. Let's try to get rid of you first.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken.
Destroyed.
You're dead. So time to focus on the rest.
Hello, WAVE.
Hey, Pew Pew Spaceship Lady. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey. That's tragic.
The abyss returns even the
Boldest
boldest
gaze. Class and position 4. This one right here is the curator. All right. My bad then.
Continue
Nice.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice.
The horror. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another abomination
Nice.
cleansed from our lands.
Good. Very good. We'll do some funny healing while we wait.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You should be dead. Yep, perfect.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
You're dead, so I need to get that guy out of stealth. I don't really have a stealth bypass. Guess I can smoke out.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Ooh. Almost there. I didn't know that dealt damage. I didn't notice that that deals damage. That's crazy. A mod list? Yes! Exclamation mark mods gets you my mod list.
Mods.
That's what we're currently running. They are run mostly in the order that is in that list as well. With some exceptions that I just couldn't get in the correct order because it gets... Game doesn't like when your mod collection is large. It gets a little upsetty. You need damage. You need damage. This doesn't deal damage. This does, but it's only front and back, which I guess I could do. Perfect.
Blow.
So now these are both dead. This is the only guy that needs to be... Well, there it goes. He is now just dead anyways. There it is. Doo-doo. Wait, was that it?
That overconfidence is
Oh, right, the Miller's after this. I thought for sure we were gonna go fight the Miller. Okay. That's a short.
Points increased to 3.
In time, you will
Only
know
9
the
more
tragic
points till we get that win.
failings.
The fuck? Okay. Two grave robber trinkets is kind of silly. Wait. What the? There's 2 different missions now. Explore 60% of rooms? That's interesting. Hold on. Tried the Warstone Mines mod? I have not. My experience with this mod is one vanilla run and now this modded run. I haven't played this game as much as I probably should. I'm relatively new to it. It's been one of those games that I've been planning to play for a while, but I just never got the chance to. But now I am. Location mod like the Sunward Elves, but the enemies are the Skaven form of Hunter. Oh, I love Skaven. Skaven are pretty cool. I've recently discovered the Scryer clan, and I'm fighting very hard not to spend any money on them. I don't need the funny rat admech. I don't need them. Is what I tell myself so that I don't spend money. Before we do anything here, let's go upgrade these guys. That's the wrong person. It's fine. There's so many skills. And yeah, there's a couple of mods that aren't working like super happy, but it's fine. Hey, that fire. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. This is a short. Interesting. So many provisions. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm kind of ignoring most of it because it is a little overwhelming how much shit there is. I hear it's useful in the later game, but it's a lot. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Oh. I have no idea what to do with this. So I should bring more stuff next time. Okay. I like this. This is cool. No, wrong person. Fuck, I'm dumb. It's fine. What the Hello.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
The minis are special for Total Warhammer? The minis. Total Warhammer is something I might eventually look into. I haven't yet. It might be a good... See, the problem I have now is if I get Total Warhammer and I get the Scryer clan expansion, it might just make me want minis more. So I'm torn on if I should do anything about it or not. What the fuck?
Well struck.
I mean, with Total War Warhammer, you'd have a few people who could even join for that.
So we wander as well, live in parallel. Sings a chorus out of two. I could have been a shout, keep it to myself.
Slowly, gently.
Things I feel
This is how a life is taken.
teach me to be. Yeah, it's I hear it's good. I used to be super into You're Dead. You're Dead. Both of these are dead, so I don't want to touch them. Maybe I stunned this one. Good. I used to be super into strategy games. I got burnt out on strategy games because at some point,
The slow death.
you know, competitive games, etc., and I started seeing that like being good at a strategy game meant knowing all the fucking keybinds the game had and setting up your own keybinds and just basically writing an essay while you're playing the game of just hitting the right keybinds at the right time.
Maintain.
And that was just kind of, it wasn't really what I wanted out of strategy games, and it's just kind of like, I just stopped playing strategy games and started looking into other stuff. Super into your dad? Your dad? I don't even know your dad. I'm sure he's a fine gentleman. Well, that sucks. I've been alive. Living on the show, I keep it to myself. Nothing can see other things. I feel my love. And give you my grand reveal. No. Why, dragon? Why do you have a touchy thingy?
The mind.
You don't have a touchy thingy. Why did you touch it? Is it this obsessed with food? Does obsessed with food make... Oh. My thingy did the thing again. Okay, there's a non-zero chance that power will go out. We'll see. My UPS screamed at me again, but most of my computers are on. The UPS only powers one, so power didn't actually go out. There's a non-zero chance that it will, though, because it is thundering. a hacking storm outside, and it is raining a lot. So basically, from what I'm understanding of the new farmstead, I want to bring...
What was the curio I touched?
I don't remember. That had to be something I check in the moment. I don't remember. But it does say that you're obsessed with food, so maybe it was a food. It was a curio marked as food. Computer scroll? Yes. I have a stream computer and a game computer. This that you're seeing right now, the gaming that's happening on the game computer, the computer that's streaming to you, where my little PNG is and the guys, the stream avatars running at the bottom and all that other stuff is happening, as a separate computer. It's just, it doesn't really matter currently because I don't have a model, but when I had a model, some games and a model would be too much for one computer, and over time I just got a second computer. Butter pressing thing? Okay, yeah. It was a food curio. Which is why you touched it, because you're obsessed with food. You did say just a little nibble before touching it, so yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I understand what you mean. But yeah, next month we're probably doing... What did I do? Oh, I did the trap. I'm dumb. I accidentally set up a trap.
Continue the onslaught.
Next month we're probably doing Battletech. I hear it has enough dudes for our want. I just now need to know what like a viable like daily goal would be and stuff like that, and what kind of goals I can do, if there's any special stuff. But I'm talking with people. So in 4 days, if you guys win, we'll start doing Battletech instead. Oh, crit scan. No, dragon. Oh, yeah, it is. Dragon just touches all of the food curios. Oh, already? That's weird. We only explored like half of the thing.
I mean, it's a chance for each.
Oh my god, dragon, stop. Okay, that's fine. You only touch, you don't steal. That's fine then. If you don't steal, that's okay. Medicinal herbs? No. Anti-venom? Oh!
Packs
Nice.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
What the fuck are you? A Miller's Descendant. Interesting. There's the Counter-Strike smoke effect.
abyss returns
Even the boldest gaze.
A momentary abatement.
A momentary abatement.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. A powerful blow.
A powerful blow. So true, my guy. So true. A decisive pummeling.
A death by inches.
A death by inches. A little late for that buff, I feel. Maybe I should have just attacked.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bonk. Kablooey.
Success so clearly in
The
view.
view.
Or is it merely
Merely
a
a
trick of the light?
light. Oh, Scythe Master. Denver's Husk, dress taken away. Oh, interesting. That's a snail.
Inspiration and
And improvement. Pierogi for everyone.
A decisive pummeling.
I have always been curious what this is supposed to be. Is there an actual disc? Is there an actual dish with that name, or is it meant to be like fantasy pierogi?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, JB. I don't have more water. You're gonna make me go get water.
Hee. Get water. Pierogi is a thing. Can't remember what
Fine.
it is.
No, I know what pierogi
Okay.
is. I meant this thing, Samobranca. Samobranca sounds like it could be a thing, but I don't know if it's an. You know what? Google is my friend, and by Google I mean DuckDuckGo. It's showing up as a thing. It's showing up as some sort of sandwich. Not sandwich, a sausage. Or sauce. Or pickles. I think it's the Romanian version. Oh, Romanian version of pierogi? Okay. Oh, right. I'll go get water, I guess, since I have to get water, since you want me to drink water. I'm getting water since you want me to drink water, so I'm drinking water.
Yeah, go get it.
Sorry. Getting water took a little longer than I was expecting because there was a cat on top of the fridge. And, like, I couldn't just open the door. I had to, like, pet the cat and slowly open the door while petting the cat and, like, making sure his paws weren't caught by the door. And then close the door, making sure his paws aren't caught by the... You know. You guys know cats.
The cat song and dance.
Yeah. It's actually a reference to a mythical tablecloth that would set itself with an endless feast. I see. That's nice. I wish I had that. That sounds neat and handy to have. What's the cat's name? This one in particular is Sirius.
Precision and power.
Yes, pet the god.
Pet the god. You're dead. And now you're dead. Honk.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I love already looted packs. That's my favorite. How did you know? Alright, that's it. And that was another short.
Points
I need to start
increased to
speeding
4.
up if I'm gonna get 12 points today. Because it is technically the last day. I can every day until it's over is the last day that I can technically lose. I have to keep winning every day or I lose.
In time, you will know the tragic extent.
Speed
of
in the
my
Warrens in the next
failings.
quest. Disease resistant Warrens in the next quest. So don't go to the Warrens. Gotcha. No Warrens. Warrens and the Warrens and.
You do in fact have to win in order to not lose.
It's true. I do in fact have to win in order to not lose. Why do I keep losing my streaks on... I'm losing my mind with Twitch. I think Twitch legitimately doesn't want me to have streaks. because I've actually been paying attention to my streaks now, and like I had a streak with Winty yesterday, and now I no longer have a streak with Winty, and she didn't stream since yesterday. I don't get it. I don't get you, Twitch. What's your problem? What's your problem, Twitch? Why are we
Do you know if you got the streak yesterday?
I did. Or at least I assume I would, because if I'm talking in the chat and doing redeems, I would imagine that counts as me being on the stream,
Like got the streak point.
watching the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's very
Not necessarily.
I know. I'm just saying that, like, that's literally all that should count, Twitch. I was there, I talked.
Pew underscore space
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Chip Lady
Space
just
Chip Lady.
followed.
If you asterisk.
So what do I have?
Chatting certainly should make you count 4th streak.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Okay, unequip, sort, embark. No warrants, good, because there's a Raiju in the warrants anyway, so I didn't want to go there to begin with. We need points, so we might do this. Get a nice little double point. However, I would have to get rid of Lorano, I think. And Kaji.
Also, did you want to have that message pinned?
Oh,
the
wait, and
rules?
this too? Oh, yeah, no, that was for the thing earlier. I forgot about I also forgot to deliver it. Let me go deliver it real quick before I forget again. Yeah, no.
MHM.
Yeah.
I'd call facing down one of the roaming bosses as a bonus point. Bonus points are neat.
Okay, I think I delivered that.
If she gets enough, she wins in the overall challenge against chat. Otherwise she loses.
Oh, yeah, exclamation mark rules tells you the rules of, like, the overall marathon we're doing.
Rules.
And then this tells you the rules specific to Darkest Dungeon. There it is. So many 70V, thank you. I love it. Right, none of these guys can do.
What's the command to pin a message?
slash pin. Pretty self-explanatory.
WTF. Mobile hates me.
Mobile sucks, yes. Here, I got it.
BRB.
I got it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Finey. Was just gonna remote into my laptop to do it.
No, it's okay. There's no need.
Hi KG.
I got you. How's the event work? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out together.
Okay, but
Yeah? But what?
eating through those excess funds rather quickly.
Well, yeah, because we don't have the mod to give a bunch of extra money now, and I just spent a bunch upgrading people.
Wow.
It's just like real life.
Wait, no, it's not that. It's that the boss missions aren't accounted, so the boss missions give less money, and I've been doing a lot of boss missions. And also, yeah, just in general, money is less now with the mods that we changed. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna be spending more money. Hey, Spaced. Holy shit. Thank you for the 60 consecutive streak. Gigaballs. Alright.
Cease, what do you think of my idea?
What? What idea?
Wow.
It's just like real life. Wait, what idea? Oh, I kind of like the idea of an event someone else makes for you and you have to learn as you go.
500% reward
Would you
money
get
was a
punished
little
for?
too
Oh,
brutal.
yeah, that would be nice. That could be fun. But that requires people putting in a lot of work for you. I would be down to do something like that. But yeah, there's a couple of problems with that. One requires other people doing work for you, which, like, you know. And then there's also the fact that, like, depending on who you ask, they might put stuff in there that you're not comfortable doing, and then and now you're doing an event where one of the punishments
That's true.
you have to either grin and bear it, or you have to, like, veto the punishment, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the punishment. But it sounds cool in practice, and if some accommodations are made, I'd be down. 100% reward money was a little too
You
broken.
could pick
Potentially,
the actual
yeah.
punishment. They would just choose what triggers it. Wouldn't require other people have access to your stream setup?
No, not necessarily. Just requires that those people are here and present during the marathon.
You press the wrong button!
Kajimehil added never Lego by Skybrows.
That's the other thing. It implies
Not
a
Lego,
person
just
being
like
actively in
that
chat
and
at all
that X
times.
Squats.
Why the punishment at all? Because I want to work out more, and this is a way for me to gamify my my workout so that it feels less like a chore, and my ADHD brain is tricked into thinking that it's a fun thing, and not just awful, annoying stuff. Why not rewards instead? There sometimes are some of those as well.
Because chat loves when C squats.
But also chat likes punishing me more than they like rewarding me.
I'm chat.
It is proven time and time again, people are more inclined to help
Not
oh, I was
punishment
like, what the fuck is
necessarily.
this?
You're working
Okay,
out.
Gaji.
It's healthy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Punishment necessarily working out, it's healthy. Yeah. Yeah, but let me put it this way. Chat is a lot more inclined to point and laugh at the streamer as they do something that they don't like and be like, hee hee ha ha, they have to do this thing they don't like, than they are to, than they are to participate if all they can do is reward me. This is something I've tested throughout the years with my previous marathons, where you could do both, and people would almost exclusively do the things that were punishments, which is fair. Not really active in sad sounds really not really active in stream sounds really sad. Oh, yes and no. It's like banter with your friends. It's not really like a hurtful thing.
Maintain the offensive.
It's just that it's a lot more fun to get invested in silly punishments than it is to get invested
As the
in.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Oh.
made clear.
Can be sold at a high price or gives 2 accuracy. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine that's one of his things. I just never got one before.
Impressive.
Interesting. A 2-slot character will never
Yeah,
properly move
it's
to
a
the front
curator
with that
find.
skill. Curator find? Yeah, that makes sense.
Another abomination.
Okay, so this is about the fucking Lego thing. I wasn't really paying attention. I only just heard the reckless Ben. Like, the music playing right now is mostly background noise to whatever we're talking about, so I wasn't really paying attention.
executed with impunity.
You from the US? I am not. I am from Portugal.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, Hag is gonna be here. This is the furthest point, so let's just keep going to the Hag. We don't really need to do anything else in this map. In fact, we kind of don't want to do anything else in this map. Speak Spanish? I mean, I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I don't actually speak Spanish.
Victim to the spreading corruption.
I speak Spanish in the way that someone who lives next to Mexico speaks Spanish. I speak Spanish probably in the same way that you speak Spanish, Kaji, because you have bordering Spanish countries. Spanish-speaking countries. Drunk Portuguese. Think about moving to Portugal? That's nice. Portugal's fun.
The food is
Chill
incredible.
place. Also, ow. The best in the West? You're calling me the best in the West?
Paid for in
That's what the gun is for. You're calling me the best in the West. And that feels... Okay. Thank you.
Terrors may
Yes.
indeed stalk these
Ouch.
shadows,
It's
but
correct.
yonder, a glint of gold.
Is it? Okay. I mean, I'll accept it because I have to, but that feels incorrect.
You're not in the West, but it's still true.
Yeah, I was gonna. That's mostly why I was like, I'm not
I can shoot
technically
more
in
if
the
you want.
West. Should you more if you want? That's okay.
A decisive pummeling.
You're in the West of we rotate the Earth a little.
I guess. Is Portugal not a Western country? I think by definition, yes. But when people say West, they think America.
For the Americans it's a Western. It's not in the Western Hemisphere, is it? Bless.
Thank you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bless.
We are. I am part of Europe West. I am part of the western part of Europe. But, yeah. Do you have a philosopher mage? Sorta. That's kind of what the curator is, yes.
Oh, you're so right. You are in the West.
Yeah, I'm as west as it gets for Europe. So then it comes to down to, do you consider Europe West? Also, I'm like super close to Africa. Is the country is whatever is under me in Africa also West?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Did you know Portugal's a British invention, same as Gibraltar? Yes, yes, yes. The British invented us, yes. We're all actually tea and crumpets. Because of racism? What? Wait, now you're losing me. I thought we were doing a funny silly. I don't know what you mean.
Weakened.
Okay.
A singular strike.
Once again, got hit with ads. You might have fixed it, CC.
I fixed that? Oh, yeah.
Time to perform beyond
No, I fully know that I fixed it. There was never a doubt in my mind of what was causing it. It was more that I don't want to have the tag off.
the greater the glory.
Because having the tag off gives Twitch free reign to enforce their vague policies on me. The tag protects me from their vagueness in their politics, in their moderation. A lot of their moderation is like very vague. That's a lot of food.
BRB. And back.
Okay. Right, I was saying all of that while you were in ads. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companion.
At Dragonfang 94 added
You also have the
was
guy
controlled by
with a
headwind.
Schrödinger sword. Oh, you mean Hollow Knight? Because his sword is like all broken. This guy. Yeah. Fucking League of Legends ping, I forgot. I really get the bad. I get the 1 in 3 instead of the 2 in 3. Okay, on every single one of them. It is what it is. It's just my kind of luck.
Schrödinger. So the sword I sand isn't there
match
depending
is
on your
struck.
perception.
A blazing star is born.
I think he means a more basic sense of Schrödinger's sword. It's a sword. It both is and isn't a sword at the same time. It only becomes a sword when it's infused with his powers. Because it's just broken.
A fortune
Almost did it again.
waiting to be spent. Twisted and maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Can I swap you? You resisted it. You have 200, yeah. I should have just checked. Really? I just buffed them. Whatever. Hello? bom dia. Tens. Não, obrigado, cara. Quando começou a chover. Com a chuva? Com a chuva? Tá bem. Eu não fechei a janela, estava a chover. Não sei, estava a chover, estava trovoado, eu fechei. Cenas.
So much of my job is showing people how to do something.
Estás
Then
à
again, a
vontade
couple
de
weeks later-
roubar o que quiseres. Sleepy pagou por isso. Hã? Yeah. Vais dormir?
P_P_,
I couldn't quite
space
understand
to
if he's
lady
going to
just
bed or not.
subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, spaceship lady. Even if it does reduce my timer, I understand that's not the intent with which you did it. So much of my job is showing people how to do something, then again a couple weeks later. Yeah.
Portuguese is truly the Russian of Western
Are
Europe.
you shitting me right now? Alright. Hollow Knight is just gonna be in the pot the entire fight.
I would never shit you, cease.
Okay. Good.
I mean, you asked. A.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Joni. Hi, Sleepy. LOL by Hollow Knight.
Hi. You see what I mean? He's not even marked. She just decided he's the guy she's taking every turn.
Try to be more
Holy.
distinct next time. He a snack.
Somehow, he didn't die.
Hype train started.
Will be eaten.
Somehow, he didn't die. That was a medium.
Points increased to 6.
He didn't die, didn't get death's door, didn't get afflicted. Somehow, we accumulated nothing on that terrible run.
In truth, I cannot tell how
He's
Maybe
a
the
show's
hat is just an image.
putter.
I sent that letter.
That's just anemic.
Sleepy's kid just cheered
Wait, what are you
300
doing?
bits.
Why 300 bits? Stream reads ah. Why are we ah? Why are we ahing? What's happening?
A.
I guess if you see ah, you need to ah. That is true.
It's the cease's cute bits number. A.
The sis is cute. Really? 300? That's the I'm cute amount of bits? That feels odd.
Yet.
I have no attachment to 300 bits.
I don't make the rules.
You seem like you're making them. I have never heard these rules before. No one has ever mentioned these rules. In fact, you seem to be the sole arbiter of these rules.
Kid has said it so many times.
The 300 biddies thing? I don't know. Sounds like fake news.
Yup. I'll fake your news.
Okay. Okay, we're halfway. So no doubling. Even though there's nothing currently on screen on the board, there's no doubling today. Oh, technically there's 50 minutes left for you guys to decide whether or not there will be doubling. And technically 0 squats does mean at least 20 squats, but shut up. Technically, you
Oh, shit,
can
yeah,
nuke
things
the
have been
timer
going
now and
so
make me
smoothly.
do 40 squats if you really want to. But that would be silly.
It's the therapist. Distinctly does not knock on wood.
Yeah, things have been going so smooth. This
He
thing does
creeps
not.
me out.
Okay.
Explain the 0 equals 20 statement.
Explain the 0 equals 20 statement. It's part of the dark rules. We have to take. This has been
Must do
established.
20 squats minimum. Dark.
Any day finished
math.
under 20 is right there. Any day finished under 20 squats needs to be normalized to 20 by taking from the depth. Depth is currently at 876, which is the depth from last year. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple.
We should round to 900.
I don't think that's how that works.
Monka S.
That's not.
It's a way of doing what she owes us while
What?
doing the current.
If I round to 900, that would that would remove all the progress I've done in the past week of paying off that
would
debt.
never.
That would be silly. That would be like you're paying
900
your
is so close
fucking.
to 1,000. Might as well round it.
No. That's like you're paying your fucking house mortgage, and every month you
Realistic
pay
fees.
like $100, and every month your bank is like, you know, your mortgage is sitting
should
at
round to
like
800.
99,000. We should just round this up to
That sounds so
100,000.
landlord-coded, though.
You know, I feel like 99,000 is such a. There's no need for this to be 99,000. We should just round this up to 100,000 just
So
to make
if
it
gets
clear
doubled
and
to
nice
40,
math.
Does it still only count for 20?
Yes,
We
so
not
the
cowards, we
doubling
don't
is not
round
going to
down.
take more from the debt.
From the debt, I mean.
Here's how it works. When I win or lose, right? We check the squats. We take whatever is needed from debt to make sure squats are at least 20. Then there's a vote called on whether you guys want to double or normalize or plasma. Double means you just double whatever's there. So 0 stays 0 and the 20 would go to 40. Plasming means you take 10 of the squats, you make them push-ups, and then both of those values get multiplied by 0.5, which would mean 15 push-ups and 15 squats, which is a good deal, I feel. And then after that, I do them. Whatever was taken for the depth is only at that first stage where I'm checking how many squats
Is that what
I
plasma
have.
means?
Is that what plasma means? Yes, it's a term from Balatro. Balatro has a plasma deck, which is one of my favorite decks. What plasma deck does is it balances out whatever values you have on your
Was
chips
wondering
and
what
your
it was
malt. So it makes sure that they're both even and then multiplies them for each other. So ideally, you want to accumulate as much of one of those numbers as you can, so that it multiplies,
plasma
so that
was
it
something in
equalizes
your
and
blood.
multiplies. It
Did
is
you
also
see
something
straights
in
are
blood,
worth
yes.
0 points during Pride?
Straights are worth 0 points during Pride. Very good. Good. I cannot imagine, I cannot fathom how vitriolic the comment section is right now on that update post for Balatro.
Might for sure. How many points do queers are worth?
Was that a ding dong? Someone ring the bell? Or was that in the music? It was in the music. Holy shit, it is the exact same doorbell we have. I was like, what the fuck?
LMAO. I ring your bell.
No. Okay. I need to get more points. I need
No, I wanna ring it.
6 more points.
Ding ding ding.
Okay.
I love the rhythm of this song and animation despite how not good the topic is. But that's Vocaloid in a nutshell.
Hi, Edda.
Like Plus
Chromatica
Donkey
just
being about how
subscribed
horny
for
Len
33
is.
What are y'all doing?
months.
Hi Fox.
It hasn't been 4 hours. You're not allowed to
Fox.
nuke the timer. There's no
Your avatar
doubling.
is cute. Ikey, the
Don't
one
make
sleeve
me
was hard.
lose. Losing means
How
I
do I get
lose.
you off? Recalculating.
Fox.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Thanks, Sleepy. I forget. I forget. I forget that I set that up.
Sheesh. Random Edda voice lines confused me for a SEC. Edda's adorable
She
and we
makes
love him.
That's a need to forget.
Snotters. She
It's
makes
okay.
it and has the audacity to
It's
forget.
okay. Don't worry about it.
LMAO. The blessings of old age. At least you're not pregnant with power, Addy.
It's
Sleepy
true. At
Walk.
least you're not pregnant with power.
Snooze.
Pregnant with power. You just have to trust the process. It was part of the process. You just have to trust the process.
So true, Sleepy.
Why did I even say that?
I don't know. Why did you say
You
that?
attached my actual name to that phrase. What a wild world.
That is
Powerful
true.
pregnancy.
That is true. You did attach Edda's actual name to that, which is kind of crazy.
It was fate or something. Why do I have an egg next to my name now?
That's because I haven't updated my sub badges in so long. Those sub badges have been there for years, and I need new ones.
We're all chim
That
Kims
reminds
waiting
me,
to
I
hatch.
need to update them. I should talk to the person I'm currently hiring for all of my emotes and such to also do sub badges for me. I imagine they'll be similarly priced.
I guess I need to get one of those. I haven't been an Eggies about 6 years now.
Funny trans joke.
Thanks, C6bling always makes it better.
Yep. You're welcome. Just making sure everyone's part of the fun.
It's true. Funny chicken joke.
Funny chicken.
I didn't know what was going on until she explained.
I know. You're welcome. It's the least I can do, really.
TBF, this has actually been the case. Only after her explanation for the funny did I get the original joke.
Very good.
Cute stretch sounds.
No.
The smell of rotting fish
Big
is
stretch.
almost unbearable.
My bad, I forgot to pay.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
My fucking God. It's fine.
Edda Grand
Thank
the
you.
bazooka. Edda's adorable and we love him. Ty Edda.
Yeah, that was like cute stress sounds. No. Okay, well, how about yes forever?
Okay, but
Curious is the trap maker's
But
I don't
yeah.
do things by
his
halves.
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Causy's nice. I meant but.
Sure. I believe you.
Surely. Going nuclear as a response is funny sometimes.
It is, and it was funny.
Must accept own Q teams. Sleepy has butts on the mind.
Sleepy does have butts on the mind, it would seem.
Who doesn't?
Annihilated.
I don't have 7 TV emotes on mobile, so y'all can't say that's it. Yes, who doesn't?
Right, that means you just wrote but.
I like
You
butts.
wrote the word but. You just went, okay, but. How does that make your position better, Sleepy? Please
I meant
enlighten
but.
me as to how that makes your
But.
position better. Right, you meant but you wrote but with an additional. You meant but you wrote but. And I don't know what to tell you, but you wrote but. So we're making fun of you
It
for
was a
having butts
typo.
on your mind. A typo or a Freudian slip? Maybe you just really like butts and you wanted to talk about
I'm
butts.
going to explode.
It was the autocomplete. I mean, to be fair, that's not impossible. Sleepy talks a lot about butts in my DMs.
What? I like butts and cannot lie. Leaking our DMS. I like big butts and that I cannot lie. But
Hey,
the
Chief.
sanctity of my bit talk has been ruined.
Your
But-
bit talk?
Grievous injury.
That's crazy.
Palpable
Ow, that's a lot of ouchies.
Fuck.
You tried, and that's all that matters.
Butt talk.
Butt talk.
I could feel the patronizing energy slip directly into my soul.
Good.
I hope you're all having a lovely day.
Yeah. How's your day going?
a faint hope
You doing good?
blossoms.
Hi. I was dying, so had to chime in on the but LMAO.
Understandable.
Yes, we talking about butts.
Alex?
It's an important topic, really.
Malevolent blood on turn start, 10% debuff in enemy. Huh.
Meow.
Alex just laughed at them really hard and they went like,
down much
okay,
without them.
this person kinda crazy. Yo, this person kind of crazy.
Hi, Sammy.
These weird fish people looked at Alex with her guns and witch broom and went like, okay, she's kind of wild. Hi, Sammy. Thanks for the lurk. Talking about butts? Sometimes. I enjoy talking about butts. Particularly about Sleepy's butt. It's a good butt.
I can't believe you pinned that message, Edda. Edda's
Oh.
adorable and we love them. Cease. To be fair, one of her attacks is just holding up her cat menacingly.
Thanks, Edda.
I'm vibin', just taking it easy. Being lurky while on FF14. LOLOL.
Playing Final Fantasy 14, nice,
Evade
enjoy.
compulsion that would not be denied.
That's valid, Edda.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I need to at some point make it back to Final Fantasy 14, but like, can't really afford to pay a subscription right now, and I feel like money I would spend on that subscription would be better off spent elsewhere. I say after buying a bunch of pizza stuff today,
Yeah, $15
but I'm gonna
a
be
month is a
eating
bit much ATM.
a lot of that over the course of the next. Shut up. I can spend
They're
money.
an oven full of stuff.
Shut up. An oven
Okay,
full
the
of stuff,
pizza
it's
is
true.
so worth.
It is an oven full of stuff, but it's full of stuff that's like tasty and we're gonna eat. So it was a bit of a pain to maintain if you don't play it a ton.
like
Yeah, it's also like
Reminds me
I have a
of
really
XCOM 2.
bad relationship with
Do eat
what?
it. Noodles are where it's at.
I'm sorry? Oh, I used the bullet accidentally because the icon is big and goes into the bottom here. And it's technically above even if it displays
I
below.
love playing my heart
Man. Whatever. I'm sure not having that silver bullet will not hurt me.
Oof.
Yeah, Sleepy was my
Just need to eat some corpses and
I-
get lucky.
Listen.
You're what?
I stopped myself and didn't say what I was going to.
Finish the sentence.
You're
they kept
my
Bard same as
bunny
X and not made it a
bard
ranged
that would
DPS
heal
class.
me and be fun and to hang with and do stuff. That's it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was gonna say. Well, anyway. Hi, Riley. Kept bars same as fine if the range DPS. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't
My
know.
Bard
I
slash
kind of
WH
wish.
MFC was glorious.
I don't know why
Failed.
range DPS is such a range physical specifically is such a weird thing in Final Fantasy. I don't want to go into Final Fantasy 14. This is another one of those things where I like rant for hours, but without ranting for hours, it's like they hate. They made physical ranged into its own separate thing and think of just instead of just making ranged DPS and melee DPS, they made physical ranged DPS its own separate thing. And then for some reason, it's like they hate it. We have, I think, ranged physical has the least amount of classes right now, with one of them being. We have Bard, we have Mechanist, and we have Dancer. Machinist, sorry. Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. Am I forgetting any? I don't think I'm forgetting any. I think it is the only ranged physical. And like, Melee DPS, there's like 7 or 8. And ranged magical, there's like 6. There's 4 tanks. There's more tanks. More tank classes. Well, I guess tank classes make sense. Melee, honestly, my main problem is there's too many melee DPS. Why is there so many melee DPS? There's too many melee DPS. And why? What? Bard? All of the other thing that annoys me is that physical DPS isn't really DPS. They're off supports. So why are they called the physical DPS? Because yes, they do damage, but their main role in a raiding party, from my experience at least with the game, has always been they buff the party. And they provide, you know, a minuscule amount of heals, but sometimes clutch heals. So like, also like, why do they do that? Why do they provide a minimal amount of like heals? Like, it annoys me that they don't want. Just commit, Squeenix. Commit. Either do it or don't. This wishy-washy, like, non-committal bullshit that you're doing of, like, having them exist, but they are not strong enough to be healers, but they're also not, like, just... Ah. Who's this Millie? Millie? Who's Millie?
Oki gotta head home from worky.
Okay, drive
Y'all
safe.
take care.
Range DPS kind of feels bad. I love my Bard, but I don't feel impactful in the raid. It's why I heal in PvE and play DPS PvP. Yeah, no, same. I love Bard. It's one of my favorite classes. I love Dancer.
Drive safe.
But literally, if I'm playing a ranged character, I'm almost always better off playing a caster. There's very little times where playing a ranged physical is better
Drive safe.
than playing a ranged caster, because the ranged caster at least is focused on dealing damage. And even for supporting, you have red mages. Red mages are just better at being a supporting DPS than bards, because they have reses, which for most of the pro content are way more necessary. Like, if you're trying to, like, beat enrages and you're just trying to, like, clean up, you usually don't need a res mage, because that would imply people know what they're doing already. But for most content, a red mage is just better than a physical mage. You have res, you have recure. Like, if shit goes down, you know, if shit hits the fan, you're much better at healing and supporting than a bard. A bard has like a heal on a like 120-second cooldown or something stupid. Like, why? Why? Just commit. Make them actual off healers. Make them have actual healing skills that cost mana, and make the other attacks not cost mana and build up mana for the healing skills. Like, it's not that hard. You do it with Dark Mage. Do Dark Mage, but for support. I don't know. Do something better that isn't just, yeah, they have a heal every, like, X amount of seconds. They're not really meant to support, but they're also not really meant to damage. They're more there just to buff people. And, like, they don't really feel impactful unless you're doing end-game content with people, and even then, I don't know. Seen the FF cards for Magic the Gathering? I have not, because I took a big break from Magic the Gathering a while back. I've seen some of them, but I haven't seen all of them. Because it's one of those things where if I see them, it'll make me want to go back, and I don't want to go back. For now, at least. Got in trouble all its classes because traditional Final Fantasy is not a Trinity-style game. Various classes, all different types and abilities, not just DPS tank healer. Support style classes weird by forcing it into the Trinity. I guess there's a lot of stuff they did that I disagree with. I think the Trinity isn't like the worst thing they could have done, because the reality is, right? And I grew up playing Final Fantasy games, And the reality is, no character had like a specific role, but every character had like and at some point they really just had specific roles, but most characters had like things they were more in line with. Technically, you could make any character anything because you always had like the the grid system, the sphere system, whatever system it was in whatever iteration of Final Fantasy you were playing. There was always some form of system that will let you like customize your characters, but the reality is they were always tailored and started in places on the grid that would tailor them towards a specific playstyle. For the most part, you know, there were characters that were clearly designed as support and characters that were clearly designed as damage dealers and stuff like that. There wasn't really tanking, though. Tanking is where I think it really, like, deviates from the Trinity, because, like, most of Final Fantasy, the old ones, they were turn-based games where tanking wasn't really a thing. Everyone needed to be able to withstand blows equally. You would every once in a while have like an attack or two, like a skill or two that would allow you to like protect a character, but it wasn't really a reliable thing. It's not like, you know, pull aggro from enemies, every enemy now hits X character. So at most in old Final Fantasies, you have people who can heal, people who can deal damage, and people who have supportive buffs. Usually supportive buffs and healing goes hand in hand. Sometimes the damage dealing and supporting buffs go hand in hand. Sometimes the damage dealing and healing go hand in hand. There's a little bit of flexibility, but ultimately it was like you had characters that would specifically tailor towards specific playstyles. And what they did was introduce tanks into the mix because an MMO kind of needs that, right? Like, the alternative is in an MMO is that everyone is tanking, which makes Final Fantasy, even 11, was trying to be a theme park MMO, and theme park MMOs need to have the Trinity. If you're not using the Trinity, it makes the game really weird to balance, and it makes multiplayer experiences really hard to balance, because like, you need to have someone in the party whose job is to hurt the monsters, and someone in the party whose job is to heal. Like, if everyone can do everything by themselves, it becomes less of an MMO and more of a multiplayer. It becomes Skyrim, where you can play multiplayer, you know, where more people can play with you. That's what Lost Ark did the best of probably any MMO. No tanks. Sure, they had tankier classes, but really no tanks. Right, but you have to understand that Lost Ark came out in like 2022, which is decades of game dev after all the other MMOs have been out for a while. If Final Fantasy XIV came out now, and came out with the Trinity system and the classic tap targeting and stuff like that, that would be a valid criticism. But considering how long ago, like when Final Fantasy XIV came out, that's how you did MMOs. It's not, they weren't trying to innovate, they were just trying to be a competitor in an existing archetype of games.
That's just Elder Scrolls Online.
No, because Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online does play by the Trinity system. Elder Scrolls Online also has dedicated tanks, healers, DPS. In fact, every party in Elder Scrolls Online is always composed of 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. The type of DPS doesn't matter. You just have to be a DPS. We're seeing if they make the next generation Final Fantasy MMO what they do. There is a problem with that. I don't think they ever will. Because the reality is, and this is the same reality that World of Warcraft is facing. World of Warcraft could have released World of Warcraft 2 by now, but they would lose all of their player base, because the player base that plays it plays World of Warcraft
Yoshi
because
P
it's World of
already locked
Warcraft.
us into
If they
another
make a
10
second
years of
one,
FF14.
already locked us into another 10 years of Final Fantasy 14, because it's never gonna die,
Guild Wars
because
3
it's just
could
like World
pave
of
the way for
Warcraft.
it. Same for WoW maybe.
No, see, Guild Wars is different. Guild Wars, the reason Guild Wars is different is because, one, Guild Wars wasn't a subscription-based service. Guild Wars was a buy and play game. Guild Wars was basically live service before we had a term for it. That's all it was. It was a live service, multiplayer role-playing game. It wasn't really an MMO. In fact, in a lot of the senses that you talk about an MMO, Guild Wars 1 wasn't an MMO. And I'm saying this as someone who loves Guild Wars. I played a lot of Guild Wars. The OG and the second one. I like Guild Wars a lot. But Guild Wars, I feel at least, is not traditionally an MMO. You can consider it one, and you're free to do that. I personally think it's not really an MMO. It has MMO adjacent things, but I think at heart it is just a... Because, like, you can play it fully solo. You are at no point required to play with other people. You can just play it solo. Which I understand doesn't necessarily detract from it being an MMO, and is a thing that people do more nowadays, where, like, the solo experience is more valued in MMOs nowadays. But the reality is a big part of MMO comes from, you know, its acronym being Massive Multiplayer Online. If you interact with no players from start to finish of your MMO experience, did you really play an MMO or did you just play an RPG? And there's no problem in playing just an RPG. RPGs are fun.
Executed with impunity.
No further compilation makes you wildly different. I logged in recently and I still have the best gear in the game and haven't played in 6 years. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, Guild Wars 2 was a game, Guild Wars 1 was a game you just beat. You get to a point and you beat the game. It wasn't the game. It's also like, you have to take into consideration, again, when I say you, I don't mean you specifically. I hate that I have to keep mentioning this, but like, I've gotten into trouble with English in that. Anyway, people have to take into consideration that, like, Guild Wars 1 wasn't made to, because it wasn't a subscription service game. It was literally just a game you buy, and they have to earn your money with every expansion that they made. It wasn't a game designed to suck away your time, to be grindy, like, none of those things. It was just a game designed to be good and be, you know, prove itself through its content. It was a game that just needed to prove that it was worth your time. I'm not paying attention to the game. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory.
Which is why when Guild Wars 2 came out, people didn't feel betrayed. Guild Wars 2 coming out, at least most people that I know, and I didn't. People didn't feel betrayed because we got everything we could out of Guild Wars. Like, we experienced the game. The game had a start and a finish. They added more onto the game as it went, and people were able to play more and experience more of the game. They never had to pay a subscription. Yes, losing your characters, or, well, not losing, having to start fresh could be annoying to some people, but the game was so categorically different that, like, it's not like it was replacing your game. I think Guild Wars is poised very uniquely in the MMO sphere because their first installment wasn't really an MMO. It was an MMO-like. It was an online multiplayer RPG that sometimes could have massive multiplayer components, but didn't really need them. And so when Guild Wars 2 came out, no one felt betrayed. No one felt like, oh, they, you know, stole all my shit. All of this investment, all of this time I invested into my shit, it's now gone and I have to start fresh. In fact, they even rewarded players, which they didn't have to because they were separate games that had no correlation. The only correlation is that they were technically in the same universe, I think. So they were just like, hey, if you have the old games and you get this thing, you can earn stuff for the other game. And then you can have some cool cosmetics to show that you played this one. But they didn't need to do that because the games were categorically different. Guild Wars 3 is less likely to be able to do that though, because Guild Wars 3 has started to go down all of those rabbit holes. Guild Wars 1 is unique in that ability, because Guild Wars 2, while it doesn't have a subscription service, it has a bunch of, it has like a booster service. You can pay to like a monthly boost service or whatever that increases drop rates. It is a lot more grindy because it is designed to retain you. It has all of the, it has like, it's a microtransaction hell, right? Which Guild Wars 1 wasn't. So Guild Wars 2, if they came out with Guild Wars 3 now, I think it would be poorly received by most of the Guild Wars 2 fans. And I think the same applies to World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. Just even Final Fantasy 11 to 14 was already a big drama. I know a lot of people, 2 of those in the same mission? That's crazy. I know a lot of people who were very disappointed and annoyed when they announced Final Fantasy XIV and announced the termination of Final Fantasy XI. And later announced the termination of Final Fantasy XI. Like, because there's no reason why they couldn't keep both games running other than greed. The games did not, I guess technically they compete for a market share, which is MMO Final Fantasies. There would be 2 MMO Final Fantasies, but they were kind of different enough that I think even today there's people who go back to Final Fantasy XI to have fun, even though I think, is it still up? I feel like I heard something recently that it was. I think it's been taken down and brought back and taken down, whatever. If there's ever a Final Fantasy 20 that happens to be an MMO, all of the Final Fantasy 14 people will be upset.
Just few and far between.
Yeah, but I think at some point they were planning on killing it. And then decided against it. Fuck. That's a squat.
Squats increased to 1.
I do remember that, like, I think, like, less than a year ago. I don't remember exactly what it was, but less than a year ago, people had gone back to Final Fantasy 11 for a bit. Because they did some crossover event between 11 and 14, if I remember. But from what I understood at the time, it was mostly bringing Final Fantasy 11 stuff into 14. Thank you, Spaceship Lady. It is a big part of everything that happens here. I don't know why people like it. What happened? Why are you stunned? What happened there? Oh, you decided to do something. You did something that I didn't ask you to do. That's cool. I don't know what you did. But yeah, I really liked Final Fantasy 11, but I think I tried playing it recently, and it's like, it's dated, man. It's painful.
Cause it's genuinely you. I like that in my partner too.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
But yeah, I tried going back to 11 recently, and it's like my standards for gaming have, I'm spoiled. I'm a spoiled gamer. I like my games with you know, I like my new functionalities in games and stuff like that, and it's kind of hard to go back to a game that old and dated. Also, welcome back, Sleepy. Wait, you drove fast. Are you in traffic? Texting? Are you texting in traffic, Sleepy? Legally, don't answer that, but I hope you're not, because I will be upsetty.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I ranted so much the fucking thing paused. But yeah, I think this is my just my opinion, obviously, and I have been proven many times to be wrong, so I could be wrong, but I think World of Warcraft is, at least at this point in time, is not able to make a World of Warcraft 2. I don't think a World of Warcraft 2 is anything they could do in the next, like, I don't think ever, actually. I think World of Warcraft has established itself as a never-ending game. And what little people I know that play World of Warcraft, I think, would be somewhat disappointed and annoyed if a World of Warcraft 2 came out. Same with Final Fantasy XIV.
World of StarCraft.
Oh, that's a pipe dream. They've been teasing us with that for so long. But even World of StarCraft, they would not be allowed to kill World of Warcraft for World of StarCraft. They would have to keep both going, which is probably why they haven't done World of StarCraft. Because as much as they have money, it's hard to justify to shareholders, hey, what if we spend more money every year? It might bring more money in, or it might just not. It's like, they'll all just turn to you and be like, aren't we making enough money right now? We're making good returns on our investments. Why would we risk that on a pipe dream? On a chance?
Kills gaming.
Pretty much. It's kind of how it always been, yeah.
And heretics skulk in the alleys. They must be found out.
My dream is just hoping the Riot MMO is as godly as it should be.
That's another pipe dream. We'll see. We'll see. I've been waiting for that for a while. They've been teasing that for
Points increased to 8.
for a long time now. But as far as I know, it is still like heavily in conversation area.
Another XCOM scally mayhaps?
Yeah, who knows?
I kind of miss the MTG
Word is
MMO they had for a
traveling.
bit.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
It was okay. Alright, Jeffy needs to go de-stress, because he's stressed the fuck out. And of course,
I heard it
he's
was
a
really bad.
pious fucker. It wasn't great, no. And that's me being very nice to it.
It was pretty bare bones. Yay for the XCOM Snico.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you wanted me to grab another snake. I grab characters based on what people want to be. All of these characters are people in chat, except for, I guess, Claville and this Vestal, because I needed a Vestal and I needed a Curator, and no one had claimed them yet.
Give me the Vestal.
Gotta redeem. There's a redeem. You gotta use the redeem. Everyone has to use the redeem. You only have to use it once per run, but you have to use it.
I hope Pal World 1.0 is good. I keep seeing new pals that are coming out. Looks fun.
It is the law. It is the law. New pals are coming out. Looks fun. Yeah, I do hope Pal World 1 is gonna be good. That's the thing, right? And that's the other thing. I think MMOs as a genre are dying. I'm not the only one who thinks this either. I think MMOs as a genre are dying. I think an MMO is a really risky endeavor. Like, it's really fucking hard to sit down with your shareholders and your stakeholders and whatever and be like, so, like, I want to go into development for like 10 years and like we need all of these extra infrastructure and the game has like a scope that is massive and it needs to be able to do everything and we need to maintain it like daily. It will need to have room for thousands of players. We also need to spend a gajillion on marketing because we need the players. Without the players, the game will die immediately. So you might not even get a return on your investment. MMOs are basically doomed to anyone. Is it? Yeah, that's the one. Do you have a preferred here? I will call you Spaceship Lady. Unless you have a preferred name. That you would like, and then do you have any of these appearances you would prefer? I imagine you want the. There is. We still don't know which one that is. We still don't know why. Why there's just this. I don't know where this one comes from. It's just there. But yeah, do you have a color preference?
That's the one.
You want the blocks? Sure, you can be the oh, actually, maybe not, because I think that's like fully bugging it. Yeah, your icon becomes invisible. I'm not gonna do that if you don't mind. I'm not gonna do that if you don't mind. Yeah, it's fucking up all the other stuff.
The veiled one then.
Veiled one? Do you have a preferred color of the veiled one? Wait, do you actually heal stress?
Yes, the brown one.
Okay. You don't, actually. So there's no point you having this.
EP already.
Are you saying that I'm EP already? Or are you saying that you're EP?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just warm, man. My body can't handle the warmth.
Both. Both is good. I didn't sleep, why would I be EP?
You didn't sleep? That's crazy. Oh, Rana has the... Doesn't she have? She does. Here you go. You can have this. Sure. Become funny fish people.
This game needs more black and brown women.
Yeah, fair. Medium apprentice. Okay. The ruins, actually. Hmm.
That's a lot of holy water.
It is. That would be nice, really.
Unholy amount of water.
And gonna be dated when it comes out like all MMOs? Yep. That's the main problem with MMOs. MMOs sit in development for so long that when they finally come out, they're dated. They're no longer like current. All of the things that would make it exciting are like 5 years out of date. And the few MMOs that come out that are actually technologically impressive are usually microtransaction hells that just are doing what they can to just squeeze every penny out of you before terminating services.
Another one falls.
Yeah, listen, if I honestly, I wouldn't even need a machine that gets me 8 hours of sleep in a minute. I would just need a machine that gives me 8 hours of sleep. Period. I just want to actually get 8 hours of sleep. I want a machine that I sit down in, I push the button, I pass out, and I wake up exactly 8 hours later.
Brain just goes, nah, we don't sleep tonight.
Yeah. Like, I just want to I want a machine that forces me to sleep 8 hours and then wakes me up. No dreams? I don't care. Dreams, sure, I can have dreams. The dreams are inconsequential to the rest of everything.
So kinda cryo sleep.
Yeah, I just need it to knock me the fuck out. I just need something that knocks me the fuck out and then wakes me up in 8 hours.
Time to perform beyond
So that I can actually be a functioning member of society with a normal sleep schedule. Because then it's easy. Then I set an alarm, I go to
just a
sleep, and
smack
I
to
wake
the
up.
head.
That's it. Just smack to the head? No, because that doesn't guarantee I'll wake up in 8 hours.
eradicated.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the guaranteed waking up after 8 hours is kind of important. Because I can go to bed now and I could probably get like 2 hours of sleep and then I'll wake up. I'm probably sleepy enough that if I go lie down right now, I'll probably get like a couple of hours of sleep and then I'll wake up. And then I'll sit there in bed for like a few hours not doing shit and not able to sleep more. Smack than a waterboard? No, the problem is that I'll wake up before the 8 hours. That should likely help with that a shit ton. Okay, well, then there's something I probably should do.
Just smack again.
Continually on.
Yeah, but then we're approaching the risk of me getting a concussion or like serious brain damage, and I would prefer to avoid that. I would, if at all possible, I would appreciate not getting serious brain damage. I'm already dumb and stupid. I don't need to be more.
It's just precursive maintenance.
Yeah,
What
except
kind
I'm
of
not
WH
a,
exists?
I'm not a piece of technology.
You're not dumb
I'm a
and stupid.
person, and people aren't very receptive to precursive maintenance. Now, if you have the tech to make me into
Also
an
works on
android,
some.
I'll take that too. I will
You're
also
cool
take
AMD
just,
smart.
you know, that. Not dumb and super cool, smart. You're new here.
So true.
So,
Well, I'm gonna leave going to bed. Idk. Even they know.
good night, Dan. Enjoy your sleep. May your sleep be better than what we are currently describing.
You have to accept every
Maybe get a
compliment.
tech headset.
But I won't
Oh, I
live
do
without a
have to.
present for you.
Whatever. Thank you.
Kitty,
I
what are you
forgot
doing
it was
out
you.
here? Did I not see you before?
All right, that's crazy.
You're so Portuguese.
I am so Portuguese.
My present.
E agora fala em português. E acabou.
Bye bye.
Sim, eu acho que não podemos ter algo desse estilo no nosso tempo, Riley. Eu acho que isso e realidade virtual de imersão total seria a
Portuguese is
tradução
very
portuguesa.
Russian-coded.
Podem acontecer nos próximos tipo 20, 30 anos, mas vai depender muito do clima geopolítico do mundo. Como as coisas estão neste momento, não estamos muito preocupados com esse tipo de cenas, o que é, infelizmente, é uma pena.
Annihilated.
Somewhere between Russian and Spanish. Meow.
É mesmo só espanhol esquisito. Não sei porque é que vocês estão a comparar com russo. Há tipo zero de influência russa em português. Nós não tivemos nenhum contacto com...
Gun which says meow.
Durante o tempo todo que tivemos... em que a língua foi desenvolvida, houve zero contacto com os russos. Zero. Não há qualquer nível de interação ou de influência russa.
How do you say meow in PT?
Miau.
Though in reality it's probably more influenced by Arabic given the topography slash. LOL.
Uhum.
Then why we so Russian?
Não sei, pá, porque olha, porque sim.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Niet Gavarek Peruski.
Saúde.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Easy, Russian, and Arabic is heavily influenced by Mongolian. You can guess why.
Isso faz mais sentido do que dizer que português e russo são iguais.
Mongolian writing system is just Arabic from top to bottom. To be clear, I'm talking out of my ass and making huge assumptions. LOL.
Carelessness
Sim,
will
mas
find no clemency in
são
this place.
suposições que fazem mais sentido do que. Ok. Te fodas, mano.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Do you have a Portuguese audience? But erase logic to my statements, just unconfirmed hypothesis.
Não tenho uma audiência portuguesa em particular, não. Tenho amigos portugueses que aparecem no chat de vez em quando e tenho meia dúzia de pessoas, mas não tenho uma audiência em português, não. Não em particular, pelo menos que eu saiba. Daquilo que me lembro, 60% da minha audiência é americana. Ou algo do estilo. Ok? Não, na boa, yeah. Não stresses.
I know Joni and Sayras. I got Americana.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
WFTCs I didn't check before I made joke about the oven full of stuff.
Eu pensei que tinhas visto. Tens aí pão recheado para muito.
I am not cocking for a week.
Não, a Nika aparece aí de vez em quando, mas não é com muita frequência. E ela está de férias agora que eu saiba. E então não tem estado a treinar nem nada.
So I'll go learn Portuguese real quick so I can understand you again, sis.
Não, é na boa. Tem 3 minutos e já me percebes outra vez. Este inimigo não tem sons.
She mostly saying she cute.
Não é. Não.
I'll be in the stream again in a couple
Zero
months. That's a whole lot of words I feel was directed at me, so.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's what I understood as well. Is Issa Tanuki? Yes. Cute.
E pronto.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ok.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I need a hydrate button for my IRL so people can yell at me to drink water.
Drink water, drink water. É importante. Sim, foi mais ou menos isso. Tá quase, gente, tá quase.
She still needs the damn leaf though.
Não existe, só não tenho nisto aqui, não me apeteceu obter. Mas existe.
P_P__ spaceship lady just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why you're giving biddies, but thank you. PG time is over. Welcome back, people. You can finally understand me again. I know it was agonizing you to not understand me. I know.
You suddenly understand Portuguese as if it was English.
Why not? Fair, I guess.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Wrong skill.
Let me throw small amounts of money at a streamer I like.
That's fair. I appreciate it.
You're gonna get lurkered again if you keep this up.
On level 1?
Pretty sure it's a chance anytime you walk into a fight in the dark.
No, I just saw the... Wasn't that only at, like... level 3s and ups? Because this is a level 1.
Actually, let me go read up on that.
I'm pretty sure we talked about this in the past, and... Because again, I'd never had that... I walked into so many fights in the dark in my first, like, 50 hours of the game before we started doing, non-greens.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Be funny if there was a redeem that activated a bot that delete all chat messages and resent them translated to PT.
My Vestal is horrifying.
Yeah, I didn't know that skin had those animations.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
One 1% chance on apprentice, 8% on veteran, 12% champion.
Okay, then yeah, don't.
Rip straight from the wiki.
Right, and that's fair. If I get a 1%
In Radiance, may
event,
we find victory.
that's not a shouldn't have been in the dark. That's a damn. That's unlucky. Those are very different. Is established consequences.
Why not robbed gay from the wiki? Hey.
Ripped gay from the wiki. It is what it is. Or did you mean roped gay?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Gay rope is also good.
Hmm.
Thanks for the lunch break. Back to work CYA later.
Thank you. Enjoy work.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Good luck. Salex013 is rated your channel.
Mario Kart.
What are you doing here?
013 just traded with 10 viewers.
Hey, Sarix.
The pit.
let me guess. You were playing League of Legends.
Not bloodsuckers.
Or
Yet what doing here?
Tibia.
So at Sarex 013.
I was right. I knew it. It was one of the two. How was Tibia? Did you have fun? How was the kebab bread? Was it good?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We're doing hard quests? Nice. All went wrong? Amazing. Super good? Nice. Good to know. I did that thing where I brought food to my table and then forgot to eat it, mostly because I forgot I had eaten recently. So I ate half of a... I ate one of the... garlic breads. I ate the garlic bread and then forgot to eat anything else. So I'll have to try out stuff next time.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Running into collectors much better odds. There's so many things that would have better odds than that. Okay, it's 2 more points.
Increased to 10.
2 more and we're done for the day. And then I will try. I think I'll just try to go sleep, cause like I don't know. I'm warm and uncomfy. Thing sucks.
Why are you reading book? Information is dangerous.
That's true.
Our estate was the envy of
There's
this
still
land.
a chance though.
Yeah, but a 1% is again a 1%.
Dyslexia is annoying.
No, Thing from the Stars is there. Let's see.
Hello.
Hey Sasiki WAB.
Hello. Hey Saber, how you doing? Actually, wait.
Hey, so collector has odds of 3%, 4%, and 5% while your inventory is at least 79% full.
So that's why the damages were so low. I forgot to upgrade your
Honestly
thing.
thought the odds were higher than that.
Yeah, it's called confirmation bias. Odds always seem higher than they actually are for things that happen to us. Because at that point, odds don't matter. It happened to you. So who cares if it's a 1% chance? A 1% chance that happens is a 100% chance. If I make sense. Which I don't. But you know what I mean.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
There we go.
Echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Do you have a YT channel?
Yeah.
Such a burden of
Should be in my
risks, life,
socials
and
somewhere.
ornaments.
It's just at CCKen as well. I'm currently live there as well. Though I don't really have an audience on YouTube. It's mostly for VOD keeping.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, right. Why was I going down? I know exactly where I need to go. Whatever. It's also kind of just a straight path, which is kind of annoying. Oh, hello, zombos.
A powerful blow. Decimated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay.
Eradicated.
Thank you, Rana.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh. Okay.
Are you dancing?
Me? IRL? I'm jamming. Not necessarily dancing. Why?
obliterated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Inspiration and
I feel like that keeps targeting the wrong person. Is that a random target and I just never noticed? Have to check. That might be a random target and I just never noticed. In fact, that's very likely what it is.
confidence surges
Nice,
as the
thank you,
enemy
Alex.
crumbles.
Nice. It is, okay.
Annihilated. This expedition at least promises success.
Already been
To
looted.
your health.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Good job, Rana.
Another one falls. Press this advantage.
Thank you, Rana.
Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken.
Oof.
Maintain the offensive.
I brought no
Finding the
keys.
stuff is only the first
Huh,
test.
I brought no keys.
Now it must be
Oh, well.
carried home.
Sure, that won't be a problem. Both of them are curio battles. Alright, Rana it is. Oh, non-lethal. Well,
Be gone, fiend.
only for gore.
Destroyed. fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
That ability is very funny to use on a leper or thrall.
Oh, the non-lethal attacks. The eye. I like Gunwitch. Gunwitch's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I
It
needed
also
that.
raises their accuracy by 85.
Twilight Priestess has a relic similar, pairing the two would be strong. Good to know.
A decisive pummeling.
Also, you're infecting me with your stim.
My stem? What am I doing?
The ground quakes. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm dumb?
Nicking you lips.
I didn't know I did that. That is not something I do consciently. Was not aware.
Sadly, with only 2 days left, adding more classes would be futile.
Yeah, no, there's not really a point. We're gonna play with what we have. We're gonna have some fun for the last 2 days. Wait, not 2 days, 4 days.
Assault cannot be left unanswered. Exposed to a killing blow.
Well, that sucked. I say as I do the exact same thing I just did. Thank you, Rana.
After 4 days, you're switching to another game?
Correct. Every 30 days I do a different game. We're on the end portion of the Darkest Dungeon segment.
Perhaps the turning point.
I'm debating on if I just say what the next game is going to be, or if I just announce it or something. But I do have a game in mind. I just need to iron out details of how the playthrough is going to be and stuff. We'll come back to them next year. But yeah, there's a lot of games to play. I can't just play the same one, unfortunately.
Pretty sure you've already said it.
Did I?
Next year is a big commitment.
Spirits are lifted.
That's true.
Purpose is made clear.
We started with XCOM, and we're just gonna keep going.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Okay, good. Let's camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I came 4th DD. Might stay for other games.
You should.
Who knows? She might get the urge to go back at some point off marathon.
I mean, yeah, these are all games I enjoy playing, so doesn't mean I won't ever play them again. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works.
Matt B, if I ask nice enough.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Can I do this? Oh, it does work. I thought it only worked for the Gunwitch.
Well struck.
That's crazy. Good job, Rana.
Gunwitch has the M1 Garand ping. I can't.
In Radiance, may
She
we
does.
find victory.
What's been the most interesting is new viewers that keep showing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like that visiting these different games has been bringing in new people into the community.
I'm interesting, yay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Ouch.
The madman hides.
Hello,
behind
bitch.
the pews, spouting his
It has been a hot minute. Alright, time to do setup. Rhonda doesn't really have setup, which is good. I could just go ham off rip. Damn, tragic. Good job.
He has
Yeah.
100% stun resist.
No, I know he has 100, but if there's something this game has taught me is that 100's never 100.
Rar.
He did go rar. There it is. Nice. I have the blight buff only, which is this. You kinda suck, buddy.
Both of them. Wonder what next game will be. I'm invested now.
Oh, yeah, it's all this type of game for this marathon, spaceship lady. I'm not deviating from the genre much.
Roguelikes.
Roguelikes where viewers can become little dudes that I send out to die.
In life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Whole
And
bunch of long campaign turn-based strategy.
mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Points increased to 12.
That is another win. And I think, once again, that was a relatively, like, there's 2 hours and 47 minutes left. I think that's a good spot. I think 12 was a good spot for this game.
Viewers.
If they're Brothers, I have heard of it, yes. It might happen eventually as well.
Tonight, the fools make merry.
Okay.
Tomorrow they
No one touching the game. We won. Game no touchy. We only had 1 squad, which means we need to normalize from the dead. Let's see here. So that means I need 19 more to get to 20. 19 puts that down to 55. 57? 57. Yes, 57. $57. 27 wins.
At least squats gives you a nice butt.
That's the goal.
TBF, she already has 1.
Okay, Sleepy. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. You're getting revenge for all the bullying I've done of you recently. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
The mildest of revenge.
It's a revenge. It's fine. Alright, let me get
I'll take it.
I know it's a short stream by my standards, but I kind of feel like just doing the squats and calling it for today.
I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. We know Sleepy. As if the soft boy could do anything more. You did mention your EP. It's true.
I am a little ippy. I'm not eepy because that's you, but I am a little tired. I am in need of some rest. It's also one of those things where it was hot all day. I ate a lot of food. I drank alcohol. So like my body is like, yeah, I'm ready to tap out. So I'm hoping that's gonna help me actually get some decent sleep. Anyway, give me a sec.
Full and hot and full of drink. Body is ready for bed. I said full twice, beauty, you get the idea. If you were about to say good, I would murder. Good food asterisk.
About to say good food, I would murder you? What do you mean? The most of what I ate today was the rice you
Is
made
pizza
and
not
the
good
rest
food?
of the bifana with the rice.
Surely.
Literally was. I ate a giant bowl of that and that was it. The pizza stuff, I barely touched it. I ate one I ate one oh my god, garlic bread thing, and that was it. It's mostly for tomorrow at this point. Or for when I wake up in the middle of the night hungry and unable to sleep. Did I do my Duolingo today?
Then yeah, it was good food.
I did. It's a new day. Yeah. Heart rate monitor, that's what I wanted. And come on. There it is. 69. Nice. All right. Again, the counting's gonna sound weird because I'm gonna be I'm gonna be activating my core, as Sleepy says. Gonna be activating my core and stuff, so the counting's gonna sound weird. I'm fine. 1,
1,
2, 3, 4.
It's engaging your core actually.
Whatever. 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, better restat to be safe.
8, 9, fuck, 10. Okay. A little stretchy.
Yeah, if you were activating and not engaging, it doesn't count.
Shut up. like the nomenclature is what I'm hung up on. You know the wildest thing? For a long time, I had no idea what the fuck that meant. And, like, I would see workout videos. And, like... And they'd be like, yeah, you gotta activate your core while doing this, and you'll see, like, and I'll be like, the fuck do you mean engage, whatever? What the fuck do you mean engage your core? What the fuck does that mean?
I learned
like, it would be so much better if they told me, just make sure you're tensing your abdomen and tensing, like, all the muscles that you are using. Like, what? Alright, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe I lost count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's enough.
Cease so strong.
Thank you. Alright, that's enough for today. Where the fuck's my mouse? There's my mouse. Oh, let me see. Is this nerd still on? This nerd is still on. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to a nerd. And then we'll see you tomorrow.
Tyfer Strim.
I will be back tomorrow, hopefully at the normal time. And not the super late time that I did today. Alright. Bye-bye.